All right.
That privilege they felt for eternity is eroding.
What privilege is that?
Man, I love and hate going over
You're
information
looking you if you go
because it
and
makes me
talk to
feel
a 21-year-old
smart,
white
but
guy,
also makes me
bro,
feel very
what privilege are
scared.
they actively enjoying?
Because, like, what am I going to do about the
Where
information that
is
I
it?
do search up with it? And I know. Because a lot of it
I
is
don't know.
theories,
Where
it's
yeah,
not
I'm not sure.
anything proven.
Systemic entitlement
I
they
have to
felt
prove
for
it.
eternity. They're like 22 years
I can give
old.
it to random scientists, but they might kill
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah, exactly. And again, if you look at
So
the
I have to
comment
test
here,
it. I have to figure it out. Unless somebody else figures it out
this is
for me.
an older
But
woman.
even then, I don't expect them to because they don't care.
Yeah,
Because they think it's impossible half
I'm
the time.
sure that when you were growing up, things were worse.
Everything I thought
And
about
that's bad.
possible.
But if you take that and you fucking displace that trauma onto some new person, you can guarantee that they're going to be bad again.
Like 200-year-old man. So young men are snowflakes with hurt fifis because they're not the center of attention anymore. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So I was complaining about the fact that I found a bunch of information. Duh.
Yep. And Trump and Vance and Joe Rogan
So
make them the center of
I was talking
attention.
about the fact that I found a bunch of information that I researched that actually is a bunch of
What a
theories put
fucking
together
surprise.
that is actually structurally sound enough that everyone thinks that it could be a possibility. You know what I mean? But I found if I combine information a
So
little bit
are
differently
they poor little
than what everybody
snowflakes
else
who
thinks,
who or
they
are
think
they
it's
fairy godmother
impossible
that are going to turn
before
America
I
into the handmaid's
talk
tale?
about it.
They can't be
And once
both.
I
They can
bring it
either
up,
care about the
it
future
sounds
or they don't.
possible in their
But
minds. And
simultaneously
once I bring up every single
hand-waving
part of the
away
data,
and
they
moving
say it's
towards
possible.
fascism
The only reason my shit is
feels
impossible
hi
is
man-made
because we can't
mini-NGOs
build
who
it
stop
right
being
now.
absolute pieces of
But
trash.
they say that it's
Look,
200 years away, when in reality, I
This
could
is
build it in 20 years.
man.
With all the money and the
Do
right
you know what
people
is
and
the
the
most
things that I
scary about
know, we
this?
could
Is
build
like
this shit
these
in 20 years.
self-hating men
The thought
that
process
do
is
this, and I
I'm just
personally
scared to
think
give this
that
information
the
away to
older
another
these
scientist
guys make
who
more
could actually kill
evidence
somebody with it
to signal from
accidentally.
individuals
And then that's
that
my
this
fault
is
because I gave them the information to do it. And then they don't know exactly what I know to
actively
keep people
trying to sell
alive while doing
themselves
the same
out in
experiment.
order to like have
It's the
girls
reason why
fuck them.
the stuff downstairs is going to be a tiny little experiment I
That's
do
basically
that
it.
should
Yeah,
work.
sure.
And
They do it to attract
if it
women.
really does work, then
Exactly.
the world's not ready for me.
Do, right? I don't feel alienated or uncomfortable with democratic messaging because I'm not a complete wannabe fascist cheese dick incel loser who thinks he's the good guy.
To be fair, okay, just oh shit, my dad's calling me. Hello? Hey, what's up? Well, all right, I'm gonna put you on speaker. Go ahead.
Okay, I said before, what the issue is. Yeah, I repeat. What I said before was what this whole shit, all this shit about uh, men, basically talking shit about guys who are more masculine,
Yeah.
to use kind of in quotes there. Guys who go to the gym, guys who go fishing, hunting, do things that guys do rather than playing pickleball or something. The Where all that started was the girly men. Like I say, the femboys of their time back in the '60s. They couldn't get laid, and they see all their competition gets or a bunch of it gets drafted off or joins the army or whatever, Marines or whatever, and and there they are. All they gotta do is look like girls. They grow their hair long, and they suck up to the girls, and guess who gets laid? There's still. I mean, you go back by any biker bar, you go anywhere, you're gonna see a bunch of chicks there, and they are gonna be. They're out of them. There's gonna be the porkers, and there's gonna be regular ones and average ones, and there's gonna be a bunch of damn good-looking ones there too. Just as many as are up at the Galleria Mall.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
Shepherd wise.
Yeah, yeah,
So
sure.
this all dates back to, I hate to admit it, my fucking boomer generation of girly men. And had never had any respect for those fuckers. And you know, when I took any shit from them, you know, they found out how much.
All right. Okay.
I'll
Okay. I'll give you a call later.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later. All right. Bye.
I'll give you a call later.
Okay. Yep. There it is.
That you did.
There it fucking is. I totally agree, by the way. And guys now are doing the exact same thing. The way that they make women happy is by being subservient. They can't meet women's needs in other ways, so the only way they can is by being obedient and subservient.
Reddit and its consequences have been a disaster for the male race. They just need to get off their asses, stop playing video games, and get real jobs. First,
To be fair, probably true in a lot of cases.
First of all, what real jobs?
Yeah.
These guys are coming out of college with useless diplomas, and there are no jobs. Also, what an
Well, the real jobs that are out there have initiatives to have women get hired over them. So it's like, yeah, go get a real job, and then, by the way, it's rigged against you. Yeah, there's some, like, DEI initiative that puts you at the back of the line.
touch boomer ass take. Get off your ass and stop playing those video games from the generation who watches TV 24/7. I don't want to hear it. Tell them to get therapy. Tell them whatever you told or gave to women in the 1950s. They made this.
Yeah, and there it is.
Proud mom of a Navy nuke.
Why
Oh
the
my
fuck
god.
would a child that's born in the year
Alright.
2000
You see this right here? Can we find her and get rid of her? Tell her to remove that. I don't support her being a mother of a Navy nuke. I don't think her Navy son or daughter is happy that they have you as a mom. I'm being real here. On some real shit. My mom could do it. Because even though, like, she's a proud mom of a Navy nuke, and look at me right now. I look fucking ridiculous. No, I think I look lovely, actually. But in the end of the day, like, straight up, fuck no. I don't want you.
one give a fuck what happened in 1950. Why would he ever do, like, it's just they're looking for revenge, not equality. They are. That's exactly right. Why would anybody give a fuck?
Bed, let them sleep alone in it, or be better men. Any other group of people, and it's, oh, boo-hoo, poor baby.
Well, this is the problem, is that, like, any time that there's a male issue, it's about how males should fix the issue. Every time that there's any issue about any other group, it's about how, well, it's also about how males should fix the issue too.
I was gonna say.
That's what happens.
I was
see
gonna
it
say.
all the time.
We rewire all of society so your feelings aren't hurt. And then with men, it's get therapy. Be better. While
Yep.
there is truth in messaging needs to be better from
And it's like, and this is also coming from the women that are like turning on their cell phone and recording a video for TikTok while they're screaming because Kamala Harris lost. And this is like after they've pulled their hair out and they've been bed rotting for 4 hours. It's like, this is the person that's telling you be better. Some like psycho with 3 different colors of blue in their hair with a septum ring that lives at her mom's house at, you know, I was going to say level 34, age 34. Like, what are we talking about?
Level
It's on, like,
34.
3 different antidepressants, you know, screaming at you for you to be better.
Democrats as a whole, I reject that telling young men they need to be better is the problem. They are
Yep.
trash in their nature, and if they can't do the work to not be toxic waste of seed, that's on them.
Well, you can keep telling people that, but it doesn't make them want to vote. Yeah, big surprise. Telling people that they're trash in their nature is a very bad thing to get them to agree with you.
What the fuck? While there is truth in messaging needs to be better for the Democrats as a whole, I reject that telling young men they need to be better is the problem. They're trash in their nature, and if they can't do the work to not be toxic waste of seed, then that's on them. Take for granted that young people will always, but if the young male vote ends up always be more right. But if the young male vote ends up even, then to what some polls saying, it will before be years to electoral disaster for Democrats. Those voters,
Yeah, it really just doesn't
honestly,
work.
if you're telling somebody else to
And
be better,
it's
get better
really
yourself.
funny for me to see this
Unless you are
because
just better than them.
it
But
seems like they still haven't learned.
looking at your icon,
Isn't it basically
you're probably not
misogynistic
better.
against men? It's misandrist. That's the term. And it is. It literally is. It's actually just that simple.
Vote for my team, by the way.
Uh-huh.
We may
The
not
entire
want to
world
hear
is very
it, but this is what
misogynist.
the data reflects. There is
Let
a
me
yes
make sure I got
for
that
my team.
that
It
word right.
literally is. That's the term. And isn't it basically misogynistic but against men? It's misandrist. That's the term. And it is.
The entire world is very
literally is.
misandrist. And women
It's
are
actually just
very
that simple.
misandrist. And they've
Vote for
always
my team,
been
by
very
the way.
misandrist.
Uh-huh.
We may not want to hear it, but this is what the data reflects. There is
Ever since the early Alexa, what year did they start having women and male roles in relationship be like they are today?
Gender roles in relationships began shifting towards equality in the 1950s and 60s. Evolution accelerated with the women's rights movement, leading to more shared responsibilities in modern partnerships.
But when did the whole males must be the provider, must be the supplier, must be the caretaker? Yeah, no, not be the caretaker, but the women be the caretaker of the children and make sure to feed the husband and make sure to take care of the house and not work a job, and the male has to work a job. When did that start?
Those traditional roles really solidified during the Industrial Revolution in the 1800s. Before that, men and women actually shared
So they said
responsibilities
1800s.
more equally on farms and in households.
How about when we go back to when humans were created? Was there a females get to kind of stay in the cave and, kind of chill, do nothing, and the males had to go get food? And so the women are technically misandrist towards the males, forcing them to do the work, and the males never complained?
Actually, the evidence suggests early humans had more balanced roles. Recent research shows women were capable hunters too, not just gatherers. It's fascinating how our understanding of ancient
Hmm.
gender dynamics keeps evolving.
Okay. So you are so far right about I'm wrong, which I just didn't know that back. I thought back then it would be the same as gender roles today. So with the gender roles, would Egypt be around the same time where they started these gender roles with males and females?
Ancient Egypt actually had quite balanced gender roles. Women could own property, run businesses, and even become pharaohs. While men often handled external affairs, women managed households and had significant legal rights.
So what you're telling me is the American industrialization has forced this idea of gender roles upon the entirety of society.
Yes, American industrialization significantly reshaped gender roles in society. It created the separate spheres concept, where men worked outside the home while women were primarily responsible for domestic duties. This shift was a major change from earlier, more balanced roles in agricultural societies.
But why?
That's a complex question, Xavier. Industrialization created a new economic system where men worked in factories for wages while women managed homes. This shift was driven by economic changes and cultural beliefs about gender roles at the time.
But who made the cultural beliefs that females can't do the same job as men a reality? Because, was it the men that made that a reality, or was it the females that said to the males, "I can't work in factories"?
The complex interplay, Xavier. During the Industrial Revolution, both economic forces and cultural beliefs shaped these roles. Men often worked in factories, while women were seen as caretakers at home. However, many women did work in factories too, especially in textiles. It's fascinating how these patterns evolved over time.
Haha, get it, patterns, because textiles make patterns. Otherwise than that, I was trying to figure out, like, would you say that males forced females out of the factory jobs and only had them doing textile jobs, or would you say females were more like they didn't? Because I remember seeing articles saying that females wanted to work in the factory.
Huh. Nice catch on the pattern pun. As for your question, it's a complex mix. Women did work in factories, including textiles, but faced limitations. Some women preferred textile work for better conditions,
Mhm.
while others were pushed there. Men didn't exactly force them out, but societal norms and economic factors shaped these roles.
But the societal norms are usually formed by the genders, and the genders say what they want, and they build it around them. So now I might need to go do some article research because it doesn't seem like you it's not like you don't have an answer, but your answer isn't giving me the information I want. You know what I mean? I want to know who, what, when, where, why. But at the same time, that's a very complex question. That would.
That's a fascinating question, Xavier. The societal norms around gender roles during the Industrial Revolution were shaped by a complex mix of economic changes, cultural beliefs, and philosophical ideas. While no single group established these norms, the shift from agricultural to industrial work created new divisions in labor, with men often working in factories and women in domestic roles. Victorian ideals, economic changes, and philosophical ideas from thinkers like Marx and Engels all influenced these evolving gender roles.
So a male made the idea up philosophically.
The philosophical ideas about gender roles during the Industrial Revolution were complex and multifaceted. Thinkers like Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels analyzed how capitalism influenced labor divisions, while Enlightenment philosophers like Jean Jacques Rousseau offered perspectives on separate spheres for men and women. These ideas evolved alongside economic changes and cultural shifts of the time.
Thank you.
Welcome, Xavier. Happy to dive into those historical rabbit holes with you.
Oh. But why would men not want women working? What the fuck? Like this is kind of deep. I'll come back to it after I'm done eating.
There's a
But
massive loneliness epidemic in this
This is
country,
deep
which is
as fuck.
disproportionately affecting men. Instead of calling them incels or mocking them, we should be willing to hear out their concerns. Wow.
True. Very true. And by the way, if you don't hear out their concerns, that's totally fine. They'll find somebody else that does. And then once there's enough of them, they control all the branches of government, and then they take away abortion. Surprise! Haha! Gotcha, bitch!
Oh, a surprisingly good
That's
tweet
what
in
happens.
a sea of bullshit.
What do you
That's
expect?
nice to see. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming you're a straight white man. So yeah, go do something about it. Why are you guys bothering the rest of us with this? I can't figure it out.
The rest
Because
of us, isn't it a white guy? I mean, I feel like that's a white guy.
I would like for Democrats to win the election. Why do you care about men suffering? Because I want
Yeah, you want to win, obviously.
to win the election.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. This is the issue right here. Start seeing men as people and
Yeah.
not numbers in polls. That is step one. You can't even do step one. Anyway, there were thousands of these kind of tweets in response to this guy.
Oh, now after the
Crack it
election has
open.
been over, every single time that I look at Twitter, it's like some person who's mad about the election talking about how they're going to do something bad to a person who has a different political opinion than them. And I want to say, like, if you want to do that, go ahead and do it. But don't be surprised when it happens back to you. And it will.
Get it? We've seen it all before. If I went through all of them, this video would be
Yep.
3 hours long. White Dudes for Harris wasn't the only strange attempt the Democrats threw out at the last second to get the male vote.
Hey, white dudes. So, I think we're all pretty sick of hearing how much we suck. Every time you go online, it's the same story. We're the problem. And yeah, some white dudes are. Trump and all his MAGA buddies are out there making it worse.
They thought this was going to work. Be one of the good ones. Man, I remember when Republicans tried to do that for black people for a long time. That worked really well, didn't it? Didn't that work really well? Oh, yeah.
Are you f***ing kidding me? Years of these
Yeah.
people saying men suck and are the problem, and now they're like, hey, fellow men, are you sick of being told you suck and are the problem? The audacity. Apparently, Kamala Harris has a secret weapon to win over
Uh-oh.
male voters.
Kamala Harris is turning to her running mate, Tim Walz, hoping he is the secret weapon who can chip away at Donald Trump's support from men.
Much like how Trump chose Pence to win over the more establishment
Yep.
Republican voters, Kamala seems to have chosen Tim Walz to try and win over the white male vote. And boy, are they trying. Now, I don't hate Tim
I think Tim Walz is definitely more likable than Kamala Harris, but that bar is on the floor and you need the shovel to go under it. I think that he's definitely more likable for sure, but it's just, yeah, he's their token white guy. Yeah, exactly.
Walz. In fact, I was pleasantly surprised when they chose him over Josh Shapiro. I like a lot of his policies, like his universal school lunch policy. That's an
Yep.
amazing policy. You'd have to be an insane freak to
It was
disagree
very
with that.
well received.
Or a libertarian. But I repeat myself. And there were a few times where he was speaking where I completely forgot he was running to be Kamala's VP and not president himself. And he actually brought
Yep.
a lot of energy to the Democratic stage for once.
He did.
So what the f was this? Putting out a bunch of ads of Tim Walz changing the air filter in a car, clumsily shooting a gun, and drawing a political football play-by-play. Trotting out Walz like some kind of minstrel show of a white man.
I didn't say it, she said it. Okay? Yep, I did. Hey. Yep. But everybody was thinking that.
Like a man dressing up like a man for Halloween. You don't gotta
Right.
do all this, bro, I promise you. And
But I do. Is your nose clogged? Are you having troubles breathing? Well, hi. My name's Xavier. Have you ever thought about doing push-ups? You ever thought about working out for once in your life? Ah, no? Well, I think you need to go for a run. I think you need to go for a walk. And I bet right after that walk or that run, you're going to be perfectly fine. But you don't want to go for a walk and you don't want to go for a run. And you're a strong boy, right? You're a strong man. So what you do instead is, in a maid outfit, do some push-ups. Know what I mean? My right nose is so clogged right now, I'm pissed. I tried taking ibuprofen. It's not fucking working. I'm going to throw a hissy fit, so what am I going to do? I'm going to fix the situation for you guys. I'm going to go do 25 to 50 push-ups. 25 in the beginning, and if I need to, I'll do 25 more to fix the nose. Alright, people. I did 25 push-ups right there. You know what? I'll move the chair. I'll make this even better for y'all watching me. You hear that? I'm almost able to breathe through my nose because I use 2 brain cells to understand when you work out, it decreases inflammation for a while because you have to increase inflammation and healing in the muscles, which takes the energy from your stomach and your body to go do that. So now I'm going to do 25 more push-ups. Why? Because it's almost clear. It's right there, but most people would stop right here. Don't stop here if you're following right now. Unclog your nose. Go do 25 more push-ups. Do 50. But if you don't do 50 push-ups on a daily basis, then just do like half of 25. Do 12. And then 12 more if you can't. I bet you're going to do the other 12. All right, fine. I'll do a special. Oh yeah, baby. See them legs? Yep. Holy shit, I can fucking breathe! Man, it's like I know what I'm talking about here, guys. I am literally the man. If I complain about it, I'll go fucking fix it myself. I was like, I could go take 13 medications to do the same thing I just did there, or I could just do some fucking push-ups. And if I can do 50 push-ups in a maid costume, the least you can fucking do is do the same. Don't get sick like me, bro. But I used to have a clogging issue. I used to just have an issue having clogged noses all the time. That issue went away after I did some, I fixed all the fucking issues because, again, it hollows out the nose. I already had small sinuses, so it opened up the sinuses to allow me to breathe easier. Now, even when clogged, I can breathe just a tiny bit, which is all I want. I just want to breathe.
They don't shy away about how that's exactly what
But no,
they're
we
trying
can't
to
have
do.
medical,
Tim Walz is clearly a Midwest man's
we
man.
can't have
He's
medical that
anti-working
to try to
moms
fix that
combat
shit
their
while also
masculinity.
having fun in life.
Oh god.
Despite his typically masculine resume as a Midwestern football coach and veteran,
Yeah.
Walz is utilizing those qualities to push forward a more progressive, compassion-based form of masculinity. Part of
I just I feel like in a lot of cases, like this is like kind of true, but it just comes off as so performative and fake that I don't think that people buy into it. Like, for example, I think if Tim Walz was running by himself, Like, there's a reason, like, he's the governor, right? Like, so he's won an election before. So it's not like this guy isn't popular, but if you contextualize it around, like, the, you know, like, National Democratic Party, then you have a totally different situation.
Being a vice president is understanding that you are just that. Someone who is there to aid and support the president. Walz simply being there on the ticket with a woman and taking a back seat to his running mate, Vice President Kamala Harris, is him embracing his leadership role in a positive, masculine way. Football coach and cheer.
It's positively masculine whenever you take a back seat to a woman. Like, I don't really understand, like, how... Like, I mean, how do you expect to, like, tell that to somebody and then have them be like, yeah, this sounds great, you know, like, come sign me up. It's so condescending. It is. It's crazy.
Cheerleader. How Tim Walz is defining masculinity. Amy Deal, a sexism researcher and author of the 2023 book Glass
It's
Walls,
called a bullshit
told
job.
USA Today that men like Walz who are intentional about rejecting traits and beliefs commonly dubbed as toxic masculinity are the tonic to harmful stigma associated with expectations of men and boys.
The thing is that a lot of this is actually true, which is kind of funny. Like, for example, like, what is my best example of masculinity? Well, it would be Aragorn in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so it's like, it's definitely not Andrew Tate or one of these other, like, alpha males, right? Absolutely not. So, like, a lot of this is true. It just comes off as performative and fake.
Boys. He shows you can be masculine, but also not threatened by women as equals or women who are in positions of power. In fact, you can be cheerleaders for them. Notice the common theme here. Taking a back seat. Cheerleading. Like 5 different articles I read specifically use this word cheerleading. Even a few about
it's taking a back seat, doing what you're told. Give me a sec. Hello? My dad, guys. It's also my dad. I was talking about movies, but yeah, I'm also referring to my dad as well. Was that good?
Well, as far as you got to clarify, as masculine model.
As a masculine model. Okay, good. I'll talk to you later. Okay, thanks. All right, bye. Okay.
Bro, I fucking love his dad.
Kamala Harris's husband, Doug. God knows we need an antidote for all the lousy men in the news, and I think I found one. A lovable goofball who is happy to...
I just, like, can you think about how bad it would sound if, like, God knows we need an antidote for all the lousy women in the news or all the lousy black people in the news, and I think I found one? Like, or all the lousy Latinos in the news or Jews in the news. Like, can you think about how bad that would sound? People would be losing their fucking mind. And so, like, and this is the issue that these people have, is that what they should do is they need to, before they write an article like this, they need to replace men with women or another minority group, and then think, would this sentence offend me? And if the answer is yes, then don't put men in there either. And the problem, again, is that these people think that they have a moral mandate that, like, well, I should because it's true. It's true. So that's the way I see the world. That's the way it is. So if I say, like, I have, but that's true. It's just, again, if you like losing elections, this is what you should do.
A lovable goofball who is happy to cheerlead for his wife, the Vice President of the U.S. Thank God for Doug Emhoff. Successful guys can support their wives and be respected. You don't have to be the quarterback to play the game at an elite level. Emhoff and his breed of dudes who are giving it their best shot
the dudes part is
may
like,
never be as come hither to lost young men as the militant Andrew Tate models of manhood, but they are out there, and, not unlike good husbands, will appear when they are needed. From the
Not unlike good I don't even understand what that means.
Me neither.
outside looking in.
What?
The right promises young men a return to the good times of the glorious past. You know, the one your grandfather had. The Coca-Cola ad rose-tinted version of the past. Back when you can afford a house and support a family on one income. While the left, which historically, in my opinion, had the policies to make that happen, are instead trying to sell men a
Can you
vision
see
of the
that?
future.
Yeah, sure.
And well, the future is female. A future where
Yeah, if you have all the shirts
I burnt
that
my
say
finger.
the future is female, and having male representation, or like, you know, you need female. It's just like, again, it's like the emperor's new clothes. Like, everybody can see this. It's so fucking obvious to any young guy that this is happening. And they're just trying to pretend like it's not real. It's unbelievable. I don't even know what to say.
You're no longer playing the game, men. You're on the sidelines being a cheerleader. Doesn't that just sound so exciting? Like, what the
You're
hell
such
is
a
going
good
on
boy.
inside these DNC consultant meetings? I really gotta know. Does anyone have any ideas on how to appeal to young men? And please, for the love of God, do not say we have to offer them anything or change in any way. I got it. What? Camo hats. We did that. Vasectomy bus. We did that. Have you perhaps tried nagging them? Yes, we've been doing that.
Yeah,
Say,
that's why they're voting for Trump.
you know that whole male loneliness epidemic thing? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, yeah.
A really nice place. Have you been here before?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite spots. I bring everybody here.
I said I go on a lot of dates, but
Wow. Wow, what a great advertisement. So what if you accidentally are dating a emotionally unstable crazy bitch? Don't you want to keep her around? No, not really.
Hey, men, if you don't vote for Kamala Harris, women will fuck you. Brilliant.
Which is like, also what's really funny about this is that there's a lot of women that voted for Trump too. It's like this whole thing where it's like, oh, women don't vote. It's not even true. It's just stupid.
Young men should know that if you vote for Trump, you're basically never going to get laid.
Okay, here's the problem. A lot of them already aren't getting laid. So you can't lose something you didn't have. Nothing changes.
I mean, is it incorrect?
Trump gives girls the ick. Vote Harris, get laid. I love how she blocks out the person who this is, but everybody knows who this is. Everybody knows it. I mean, is it incorrect? I didn't think so. Yeah.
Don't think so. Trump gives girls the ick. Vote Harris, get
I'm going to be honest. I think that if I was around a girl that got like what was called the ick, I would be considering myself lucky because I just avoided a ticking time bomb. It is a emotionally unstable, completely illogical thing that happens that shouldn't be taken seriously. This whole idea that like women are like these emotional babies that need to be like coddled and protected, and you need to act in certain ways so they don't get upset or like get mad. Like, you're basically treating them like children. And the fact is that like there are a lot of women that don't think like this. They don't act like this. You just talk to them like normal people and everything is going to be fine. Who says that? All of these commercials are all saying this. It's just crazy.
laid. They are not beating the pretending to be progressive to get laid allegations with this one. Literally just
And
endorse.
by the way, I do think guys do that. I absolutely think that guys do that. They'll mask their political beliefs in order to get girls that are like very politically motivated or like have strong beliefs to like hook up with them. Yeah, 100% they do. Absolutely.
Woke fishing when men pretend to be more progressive on dating apps to get laid. Do not do this, by the way. Be open and honest about your opinions, and no, you cannot fix them. Also, pretty weird and like low-key sexist to imply like women are some prize for voting the correct way. Hey, and if all else...
Yeah, that's all. It's always a good thing whenever women who are against objectification commodify their bodies as a reward for doing some sort of action, like it's a payment. But, you know, hey, well, totally normal.
Fails, go after the Gooner vote.
Oh! Sorry, you can't do that.
What the hell, man? How'd you get in here?
I'm your Republican congressman. Now that we're in charge, we're banning porn nationwide.
It is really funny because of how stupid it is. It is. That's perfect.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
love this ad. The one time they speak to men directly, and it's, hey men, the Republicans are gonna take away one of the only vices you use to numb the pain. So
That's
vote
right.
for us. Bleak. Just the absolute state of the world right now. Also, was that Germa? Believe it or not, this wasn't the worst of it.
Like,
I'm a man. I'm a man.
this was crazy. Like, it's actually insane how ideologically captured they are by identity politics. It's unbelievable to me that they just keep, it's like the stop hitting yourself thing. You just can't stop talking about this, fixating on it, thinking about it. It's unbelievable. Like, I actually, as I said, I thought that the woke mind virus was like a stupid term. But after seeing how these people literally cannot think of anything other than demographics and identity, I'm starting to take it a lot more seriously. Because it literally feels like it's some sort of like a spell or something like that. Like some sort of like collective delusion.
I'm a man, and I'm man enough.
I'm man enough to enjoy a barrel-proof bourbon.
Neat. Man enough to cook my steak rare. You think I'm afraid to rebuild
Why would you be? Why is eating your steak rare being a man?
carburetor? I eat carburetors for breakfast.
I'll tell you another
I could believe that.
thing I sure as shit am not afraid of. Women.
When I first saw this, I thought it was a parody created.
Yeah,
He's
it's
definitely scared
just
of women.
I don't know what to say. Like, why rare? Yeah, why would a guy be afraid? It's just like, oh my
by
god.
Republicans to make fun
Yeah.
of how hard the Democratic Party is trying to pander to men to get their vote. But alas,
I love women.
I love women who support their families.
Women who decide not to have families.
Women who take charge.
And I'm man enough to help them win.
everything from them direct.
Oh my god. I can't even play out what an advertisement like this would be for minorities. Like, think about the parallels that you could do for a minority group. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. That would be so fucking bad.
Towards men has to have like this tone of irony or self-deprecation. They can't even do it sincerely. But apparently white men aren't the only demographic Kamala is struggling with.
This is the Democratic margin among black men under the age of 45 in presidential elections. You go back to November of 2012, what do you see? You see Obama by 81. Clinton only won him by 63. Then we're all the way down to Biden last time around by 53. A tremendous drop already.
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe the reason why more people voted for Obama is because he was a better candidate? Has it ever occurred that maybe the reason why there's a change in voting is actually because of the people that are running? Like, I don't know. I mean, no, that's not it. Right, okay. It's my identity.
And then you take a look at the average of the most recent polls, and Kamala Harris is up by only 41 points.
Democrats deployed their ultimate weapon, Barack Obama. At a campaign stunt for Harris on Thursday in Pittsburgh, Obama said that despite Harris raising upward of $1 billion, we have yet to see the same kinds of energy and turnout in all quarters of our neighborhoods and communities as we saw when I was running.
That's because you were a better candidate. Do you think Barack Obama would come up and say good morning 6 times in a row and how are we doing 4 times in a row? No. He didn't talk like a fucking idiot. It's so fucking obvious. How is anybody even thinking about this? Yeah, there's no twerking about it. Says, yeah, Also, people knew Kamala a lot less. Sure. Does Obama called black men misogynists? I don't know about that. I didn't watch it. I'm just saying in general, right? Like, whenever he was running for president, people liked him a lot because he represented a lot of the view. Like, he was, like, against the war in Iraq, and, like, he wanted to move the troops to come back. It didn't happen, but, like, that's what he ran on. And so, of course, people were supportive of that. Absolutely they were. That's why people are blaming the fact that Kamala is a woman. Well, I mean, even if you compare, like, her numbers to Hillary Clinton, who also was a woman, like, it's just, at a certain point, maybe instead of blaming, like, it's like they're basically blaming every single thing that they can't control, except for the one thing that they can, which is their message. It can't be our message. There has to be some sort of, like, existential reason that we can't control, that we can complain about, so we can displace accountability over to that.
Energy, he added, appears, quote, to be more pronounced with the brothers. You're coming up with all kinds of reasons and excuses. I've got a problem with that, he said, because part of it makes me think, and I'm speaking to men directly, part of it makes me think that, well, you just aren't feeling the idea of having a woman for president. And you're coming up with other alternatives and other reasons for that.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably the case. There's a lot of guys that don't want to vote for a woman for president because they're like, oh, what if she gets on her period and then she decides to nuclear bomb Canada? Absolutely. Like, I can fucking promise you that there are tons of guys out there that are like, you think I want to vote for a woman? My girlfriend is crazy. I've been married to a woman 15 years. Oh my God. Nope. That's crazy. No, but that's it. And like, what they don't understand is that, of course this is going to happen. Absolutely it's going to happen. It's the same as women that vote for her because she's a woman. Absolutely. Like, I can guarantee you that there were probably millions of women who, if all other variables were the same and Kamala Harris wasn't a woman, they probably wouldn't have gone out to vote. Absolutely. Women are going to exhibit, it's called own group bias. And as far as I know, my understanding is that women have a very high ratio of doing it, much higher than men. It's like a 5-to-1 ratio.
Once again, their only tactic seems to be getting in a man's face and going, tisk tisk bad boy. Like a dog that just peed on the carpet. It's not 2014 anymore, Barack. Nobody cares about sexism, motherfucker. We can't afford groceries. What's crazy is, as far as I know, Kamala
I think it's actually nobody cares about sexism, and they are sexist and they're not sorry. Because I think that there absolutely are a lot of people that are genuinely sexist, and you're just, like, the shaming for having certain viewpoints has just been diminished and damaged because of so many times that people have cried wolf and there really wasn't a wolf. Like, for example, like Gamergate was about hating women. No, it wasn't. It was about game reviewers getting money and getting preferential treatment for giving reviews for games. And like trying to turn it into, oh, it was about hating women. No, that had nothing to do with it. Like, they tried to turn it into that. But at the end of the day, it just becomes less effective every single time. Overused terms use all credibility. They have. Absolutely they have.
Self has never played the woman card. She has never played the sexism card. In fact, she actively pushes against it.
You've been reluctant to lean into, to talk about the historic nature of your candidacy on the campaign trail. Why is that?
Well, I'm clearly a woman. I don't need to point that out to anyone.
I actually thought this was one of the respectable good things that Kamala Harris did, is that a lot of the messaging for her being like a woman or a minority was done by other people and not her herself. And I think this is a point that I think that, compare F. Oh, no, it's a weird Twitch thing. I think it's very respectable that she did that.
But the point that most people really care about is, can you do the job? And do you have a plan to actually focus on them?
I was proud.
Yeah, she's completely right. Absolutely.
It's like they finally learned from Hillary Clinton's failure. But that didn't stop the media or Barack Obama from doing it for her. Thanks, Obama. For all the Zoomers, thanks, Obama was a meme in, like, 2008.
It was a long time ago.
It was funny back
because
then.
of
That would've-
Obamacare.
That would have slapped. While I was writing
Bro,
this
it does
video,
slap. I
Kamala
don't care.
and
I was
Gretchen
laughing on the
Whitmore
inside.
We're getting ready to film a video at a bar together when Kamala was apparently caught on hot mic saying this.
Yeah. Oh, we have microphones and you're just listening to everything. I didn't realize that. Okay. So, well,
You'll
now you
bleep
tell
my
us.
F words.
We just told all the family secrets. Shit.
We need to move ground with men, so what we're gonna do is pretend.
See, if she talked like that all the time, she probably would have had a much better chance of winning. You talk like a fake psychotic bitch. Nobody wants to vote for the Joker.
To drink beer
Excuse
at a
me,
bar.
yes, I do.
Men like beer, right? Just talk about policy. Just be yourself. Just listen to men and what they want. Kamala, all you gotta do is talk. Actually, no, now that I think about it, that might make it worse. Put Tim Walz out there, okay? Let Tim Walz do the talking. Don't dress him up as a man. You wanna know how to speak to men? Go to where they are. A good place to speak to young men is the Joe Rogan podcast. Which Kamala...
Yep. It's so funny that it's being discussed as to whether or not Kamala Harris not going on the Joe Rogan podcast was damaging for her career. I think that's so fucking funny. Yep.
hinted at going on, but then that never happened, and instead...
Joe Rogan flipped the election. The crazy thing is that, like, there were people that were, like, interviewing guys at the, at these college campuses, and they were like, so why, who are you going to vote for? Oh, we're going to go with Trump. Why? Well, I watched Joe Rogan, and, he was on there, and, you know, I mean, it was pretty good. Why didn't Kamala go on there? I don't know. Oh, probably because she lying about everything. Yeah, I mean, really, that actually was a factor. Must have been a good point. She could bullshit for 45 minutes,
Man,
but
today
2
was a
3
tough
hour
day.
shows the real you. She only wanted to do 45 minutes. Elon Musk impacted it the most. Yeah, I think he probably did. That's probably true.
Trump went on, and that episode hit like 20 million views in a day. But like, can you blame her? Joe Rogan
Actually, how many views did it get? Okay, it's all the way down here. 46 million views just on YouTube. Man. Plus 100 million on X? Yeah. Oh my God.
It's just one of the most popular podcasts in the world with a majority young male audience.
Which, by the way, I do want to say that a impression on X is worth less than a view on YouTube. This is like a social media thing where like a view is an active engagement, whereas an impression is is like just that you have seen it. So that's why I didn't want to compare those two numbers. YouTube even hit it from trending. Maybe, I don't know.
It's just one of the most popular podcasts in the world with a majority young male audience. I hate it here. Every time this topic comes up, so does the topic of like Andrew Tate, Jordan Peterson, internet algorithms, Gamergate, whatever.
There is a massive amount of right-wing radicalization that has been occurring, especially in younger male spaces. Any hobbies whatsoever, whether it's playing video games, whether it's working out.
By the way, Hassan is right about all of this.
Whether it's, I don't know, listening to like a history podcast or whatever, everything that they see is right-wing sentiment being expressed by individuals that they find charismatic.
But you can only blame internet.
So the reason why he's right might not be necessarily like what he's trying to say. I think that it's a chicken and the egg scenario where the content that's popular is right-wing because this right-wing content more accurately reflects the way that people see, the world and the way that guys feel. So it's not that there's a bunch of right-wing content that's brainwashing people to be racist or to be Nazis. It's that there's a lot of guys that feel disenfranchised, and the content that's being deemed as right-wing is content that reflects what their viewpoints are. So it's like, and this is kind of the way that like content, right? No, that's really how it is. Joe Rogan isn't right-wing, it's the right one. Well, I think that it's definitely true that there are a lot of young guys that are extremely attracted by right-wing content. And I think Hassan is right by identifying that. It's very clearly a trend, and I think that the election proves that trend to be true. But why is that trend happening? I think the trend is not happening because content creators are right-wing. I think the trend is happening because people are right-wing and content creators are adapting to that, or content creators that have those same viewpoints are being elevated because those viewpoints are shared with a large audience. That's what's happening. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? The trend, men have always been more conservative than women. Yeah, but it's becoming more the case. Alex Jones accepted being press secretary. Let's finish this video first.
Algorithms for much for so long. This automatic assumption that any dissent from liberal mainstream thought could only be caused by manipulation or brainwashing from podcasters is honestly...
I'm waiting for my friend to respond. And if he's done after that one match...
I think that the cycle begins with people that are looking for content that respects them. And when you create content that respects a person and tells them that their opinions and their beliefs that they have are not racist, evil, or bad, they're going to be like, yeah, I agree with you. And there's a lot of guys that feel disenfranchised, and I think that really, like, a lot of these like right-wing places do a much better job at appealing to them. That's really the truth.
A cope, in my opinion, and just an easy excuse for failing to reach anyone beyond your own subreddit. As if this all wasn't the result of like a stagnant neoliberal corpo.
Well, I honestly think that the reason why there's a lot of right-wing podcasts and stuff is because there's a lot of guys that are looking for it. The popularity of the podcasts is precipitated by the fact that there's a lot of people that feel this way. It's not that the podcasts are making them feel this way. It's that the podcasts are elevated by a lot of people that already do feel this way.
Hell world that created a vacuum that was just waiting to be filled with any kind of populism. The crazy thing is the Democratic Party did have a candidate who successfully spoke to the demographic that they are currently trying so hard to reach.
Bernie?
His name was Bernie Sanders. And every time he did speak to that demographic or say he was
they were referred to as the Bernie Bros, and they were demonized. Yeah.
That the Democratic Party didn't do enough to speak to that demographic. He was called a sexist, a racist. He was backstabbed multiple times and cheated out of winning the Democratic primaries.
Twice.
His fans were called Bernie Bros and constantly berated as sexist.
Made me finally realize misogyny in America. I wonder what this girl is writing about today. Maybe nothing. She's in therapy now.
Misogynists. His campaign was too white and too male, and this apparently was a top priority to remedy.
Yeah, we've got to fix this. Well, here's the thing. They did. How about that?
I might just do these.
They fixed the glitch.
Future campaigns. We were told he was just like Trump and, quote, appealed to angry white men. Well, who's trying to appeal to angry white men now, bitch? It's almost like Bernie's hyper-focused on working-class...
See, this is kind of what I was saying before. I was talking about this with, like, video games and, like, woke video games, about how, it doesn't matter whether you think that your message in the game should be there or not. If you put a product out to market and people don't buy the product, then you go out of business. It doesn't matter whether you are right or wrong. You're out of business. You're done. Everybody's fired. The building's foreclosed. The studio gets sold. You're finished. It doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong. It matters whether what you're doing is working or not working. And these people are so attached and like so captured by their ideals and their morality that, by the way, is totally distorted. But even so, they're so captured by it that they are completely unable to see anything other than the entirely very, very narrow lens of the world that they see everything through. Doesn't matter if you're right or left? Yeah, sure. Concording is such a good word. Yeah, exactly. Appealing to people is what you're supposed to do? Yeah.
issues, bread and butter issues, and populism was naturally attractive to men. No football or beer required.
Right.
I miss him. And you know what? Maybe this shift with young men has less to do with who's holding the football and more of what happens when the DNC spends all their time and energy trashing the little bit of populism in their movement. And if you ask me, handing conservatives a monopoly on anti-establishment rhetoric on a silver platter was probably their first mistake. They kind of gave up on that bread and butter.
Well, you can't really say that you're the establishment when every single person that has a mainstream media television show has the same viewpoints that you do. Like every late night talk show host is doing a monologue about how Kamala Harris should win the presidency. You can't talk about how you're not the mainstream when you have all of these A-list celebrities getting together to collectively condemn people that vote for Donald Trump. Like, it's very obvious that this is the majority opinion of people that are part of the establishment. And just because there's a large contingency of people on the internet who don't represent that doesn't mean that the establishment isn't working tooth and nail to try to fight that from happening. Look at how much they tried to demonize and demonetize and kick Joe Rogan off of Spotify. Think about how much they're trying to stop free speech on Twitter or X. Think about how much before Elon Musk bought Twitter or X, how much they did stop free speech on there, how much they tried to control things with COVID, how much they tried to control things with election misinformation. It's just so obvious. And any normal person, and this is really what the problem is, it's that every reasonable, normal, average guy can see exactly what I'm talking about. So when you tell somebody that they can't see what's in plain sight directly in front of them, they're going to hate you for it. This is the reason why, theocracies usually fall with religion. It's because eventually people are tired of living a lie. They're tired of living their life according to a set of principles that they don't feel like represents them and that they have to actively forego their critical thought. It's literally Orwell? Yeah, it is. Well... Yeah, yes and no, right? But yeah. It's basically gaslighting? Yeah, I would say so. Actually, no. Yeah, no, it is Orwell. No, you're right. I don't know about that. No, remember how, terrorism is peacekeeping and stuff like that? Like, all the different, phrases about how the main party, controlled all the vocabulary? I think that if you look at it through that, this is, with 1984. Yeah, I actually think that's a good example. Sure. The doublespeak moments? Yeah.
Stuff for identity politics, and if you deny this, you are either lying or coping. The physical manifestation of the left has gone from the vision of the blue-collar union worker to a nagging, scolding fat woman with blue hair, barging in
with a nose piercing
into everyone's face and culturally
coming into
Is that
Warhammer
the second
and saying
gas
there's not
venture?
enough women in it.
colonizing them. Change this, change that. I don't like this, I don't like that. It's just incredible for me to witness years of anti-male rhetoric finally come back to bite the left and Democrats in the ass.
And I think that also what's going to happen, I remember I saw this tweet from old Nick Fuentes. He goes, "Your body, my choice, forever." And now, the thing is that now they won. And once somebody wins once, they're gonna be like, well, wait a minute. Maybe we can do this and the other thing too. You know what? Where is this Project 2025 shit? Let me read this again. Cause now that you think, let's actually think about this. He's not pro-Trump, Baldy. He's not pro-Trump, but as soon as Trump wins, he goes we did it. He spends all his time complaining about Trump, saying he's not gonna vote for him. Finally, Trump wins, and he says, we did it. For sure.
These chickens come home to roost has just been both incredibly depressing and deliciously vindicating to me in a sick way, and I'm not sure if I should lend out a helping hand or Mufasa them off this fucking cliff. Some Democrats are nervous the party was too late to realize the problem. These Democrats worry that the party has focused too much on courting women voters, LGBTQ voters, and culturally progressive voters, alienating too many men in the process. There's a recognition that we're losing men.
Well, here's the thing. It's that if you use drag queens to promote a political message, that political message is going to lose. Drag queens are not socially accepted by, like, average populations of people. Like, if you go to Walmart and you find 5 random Walmart citizens, Walmart Americans, they're probably all going to have the same reaction to a drag queen. And I think that we all know what that reaction is.
Things we're doing around men haven't been working. I think a lot of it is a reaction to social progressivism done the wrong way. For David Hogg, young men, he says, feel like progressives look down on them for saying the wrong thing, even when it's a mistake. That discomfort is enough to drive them away from the Democratic Party.
Yeah, exactly. Why would somebody want to, like, it's very simple. It's like, when you're dealing with somebody who, have you guys ever been around somebody, like, this is especially with, like, toxic girlfriends? Have you ever been around, like, a girlfriend that, like, if you say something the wrong way, it, like, immediately activates her hard mode, like, fucking, like, max difficulty, you know, attack phase? You guys ever had this happen, right? And it's like, you understand, like, how, like, you know, you're, like, fucking, like, tiptoeing through pins and needles, like, trying to avoid accidentally triggering her or, like, getting her mad? That's exactly the reason why I think a lot of people push back against a lot of, like, quote, woke stuff. It's because they don't want to have to walk on eggshells around people all the time. They don't want to have to take their words and filter them through 5 or 10 different, oh my god, what if people think that I'm saying this about this racial group of people or about women? It's basically, there's been a massive push, and this happens on social media.
Thank you for watching, Mr.
There's
Tortle.
been a massive push of taking what a person says and then extrapolating it to, like, its worst possible implication.
I guess there's something I want there.
Treating that person as if the implication was their intent. It's not about trying to understand the other person's perspective. It's about using that other person as a stepping stool so you can stand on top of it and say, look at me, I'm more virtuous than they are. And so I think that's been a huge reason why a lot of people
honestly
push back against, like, you know, what you'd call, like, progressive, like, woke, like,
I don't have
stuff.
5.
It's
No.
something else gay because they
Newt,
used to call it that for, like,
give me
30
green
years
items.
as, like, kids,
I
especially
need
in, like,
it.
the 2000s and the 90s.
Oh,
That doesn't mean that
fuck.
they hate
I
gay
knew I
people.
should have
It
just
doesn't
not
mean
gone
that
to
they're,
the
like,
portal.
homophobic or anything. And, like, yeah, maybe it's not, like, a great thing to say, but when you treat a person that says that as if they're actually a homophobe or a bad person, you know what it makes them? It makes them a homophobe or a bad person. And fundamentally, people just don't want to be told what to do. They don't want to be told what to think.
I did bring my 20.
They don't want to have to walk on eggshells around people.
I
that
am
are,
not
in a
doing
lot
the
of cases,
fucking
I think, mentally unstable. And they don't want to deal with
that
it
thing.
at all.
It'll take too long.
And so it's an unfortunate colloquialism. Well, I mean, whatever you want to call it, right? Like, whatever term that, like, there are a lot of terms like this. Like, you could use, like, there's terms like, I didn't know tar baby was one that can be used as, like, as a derogatory term towards, like, black people. Like, growing up, like, this was, like, just a story, and, like, I learned, I used the term one time, people got really mad at me for it, and, like, for me, like, I'm involved with controversies like this all the time. So I don't really care a lot about it, but, like, I know that there are certain streamers that don't even want to have Starbucks on their screen because they're afraid that people might get mad because Starbucks is seen as being promoting and favorable towards Israel. You see what I'm saying?
Is
and
it?
So people don't want to live with, like, that level of, like, restrictive behavior. Is that based? Yeah, they are, and I think retarded is another one. Like, people that use the word retarded don't want to be told not to use that word. And I think that if you want to take a step back, people don't want to be told what words they can and can't use, period. And you see this on Twitter. As soon as Elon Musk took over, I bet the usage of the N-word went up by 1,000%. No, that's not true. Probably 10,000%. Yeah, because
I'll trash this before the Mythic fight so I can have it.
Oh my God, people are really trying to bring back the homophobic F word. They're trying to bring it back in a big way. I can't even read Twitter without seeing it all the time. And you want to know why? It's because people don't want to be told what they can and can't say. They don't want to be given a list of words by some loser and be told, no, if you say this, we're going to try to systematically destroy your life. Because you know what happens?
Oh, I broke the
Whenever you
fucking
tell that to
gas.
people, they decide to systematically destroy your life instead. And that's exactly what happened with the election. That's exactly what happened. It's because if you try
Why do you always break the
antagonize
gas?
people and tell them what to do,
The fuel.
eventually they'll turn around and they'll start telling you what to do.
Oh, there's nothing here. Thank God. If there was someone,
Basically,
if there was a
yeah,
fucking
and it's
plate here,
going
and
to
I
keep-
could
this
have
is what my
moved it quickly, I would have
opinion is.
just.
I think that we are going to move towards an overcorrection. And I think that conservative viewpoints and conservative, and I'm talking about like extreme conservative viewpoints, will continue to get more and more traction as an overcorrection because people are tired of like being told what to do or what to think. Yeah, pendulum swings back. Yeah, and I think that people are swinging back. And the thing is, what's different about it this time, I think, is that people know it. They know it, and they're doing it because they're like, you made us live with our mind in a cage. Now it's time to put you in a cage. And by the way, Trump said on day one, a lot of people probably might be going in cages. The mass deportations. Done. That's it. And so
Why is Trump putting people in
I
cages
feel
though?
like,
That's something that's fucked up. I don't care who you are. You
and-
don't
and
deserve to be
people
put in a
like to,
fucking cage
you know,
unless
they
it's
like
like
to fight against this,
your
like,
prison
say, like,
stuff.
oh,
And
well,
they're,
this
he's
is
like,
the wrong thing
well,
to
he's
do.
stealing their
Well,
stuff, and
Does it really matter who's right or wrong when you're the one that's in the cage? Not anymore. That's it.
but they still have a word. You know, if somebody.
They don't necessarily agree with Republicans. They would rather be around someone they don't agree with who doesn't judge them than somebody they do agree with who judges them constantly.
He's totally fucking right about this, by the way. 100% right about this.
Men aren't moving right because they are choosing fascism. They are moving right because the left made them the villains in their anime fan fiction. It's not that they all like Trump. It's that they all hate you. No amount of channel hats is going to fix that. But do not get it twisted. I do not in any way,
I opened
shape,
that, right?
or form believe the GOP is going to help men. I don't think they're going to help anyone. Except maybe Israel. Do I think all of the left?
I agree with that too. Like, you know, somebody says like, oh, well, you can't get abortions anymore. It's like, oh, fuck, when I have to pay child support. Like, that's the first thing I think about. The fuck? You gotta get a coat hanger now? Jesus.
To some hyper woke fat
Some way to put
lady
it.
wagging her finger in men's faces like no fun allowed. No, if I did, I wouldn't call myself
And
left.
this has happened a lot. Like, I've seen this happen constantly where it's like women that are, I don't even really know if it's
Anti-death.
women. I don't want to categorize this as all as women.
I cannot
But,
find the second
I
plate.
think that it's like people that are like complaining. They're like, I'm really bothered by
I found
how
one
much
plate,
people are
but I can't
using
find the
word
second one.
retarded. Or I'm really bothered by how much people think this joke is funny. Like, people shouldn't be joking about this. This isn't funny. You shouldn't be allowed to. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't tell me what to say. Just period. Whatever you're gonna say, I don't know. It doesn't matter what it is, what your problem is. It doesn't matter.
Wait,
Hell is she?
I'm not a Democrat. I'm
Yeah,
a
shut up,
registered
retard.
independent.
Yeah.
But the Democratic Party is historically better on policy, and despite their messaging, even when it comes to helping men. Healthcare, higher wages, paid family leave, labor protection, social security, things Republicans have always fought against. And I think that's why this is extra frustrating to me. I don't say this with any love for the Republican Party. In fact, if anything, I say it with love for the Democratic Party. I can hate them, but deep down, I wish they could be better. I'm doing this for your own good.
Yep. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
I just hope that whether Kamala wins or loses, the party can take a step back and evaluate what they're doing wrong.
They are. They're taking a step back to have a support group for each other and talk about how much they want to kill Donald Trump, how much they want to kill themselves, how much they want to kill their family members, and how much they want to kill their unborn babies.
I don't think the Democratic Party should be the party for the gays and women. I think the Democratic Party should be the party for everyone, including angry white men. So in your opinion, what could the Democratic Party do to win back young men? Can they do anything? Are they To me, it might take decades of work to fix the culture, the rot that is.
I don't think that they can do it.
But Trump is not a normal person, you see.
They're so captured by identity politics.
I personally don't like Trump, but you know what? I kind of like... Compared to everything else we've got, Trump isn't that bad right now. The only thing I don't like is, like, the cages thing was fucked up. Don't put people in a cage when they work for your country. That's not how you show people we treat the people.
Like, after Trump, like, finishes his term, it's not like, oh, everything's gonna go back.
He's
to
not
how it
bad.
was with Mitt
And then,
Romney.
like, my mom keeps getting pissed about the fact that he allowed states to. Oh, let me explain this. Trump decided to, okay, my mom's not home yet. Trump decided to say that, hey, you as a people, you can decide if you want abortions in your state because it's your state, not my state. I don't own you people. Your state owns you, right? That's what Trump's saying. He's like, I don't own anything about your body. I don't own your heart. I don't own your tits. I don't own your vagina. I don't own your fucking fallopian tubes. I don't own his nutsack. I don't own any of that. The states do. And if they want to have abortions, they can have abortions. If they want to abolish abortions, then it's abolished. But it's not up to me anymore as a president. I support that. But nobody else does because they're like, well, he ruined it because that means the whole country is now not under one rule. And I'm like, it's 50 states with 50 different type of peoples. Imagine Americans are a race. They have 51 subspecies, 50-ish. That's how it's always been, and that's how it shall always be. But they want to unite them under one order. They want communism. We're not communist. I'm different than everybody else in South Carolina. Yeah, that's just isn't good. That's just good, isn't it? Which again, I don't like the fact that I was hoping that every state would be like, abortions are allowed. You can do what you want with your own body. But then states were like, no, you can't. Each state with its own rules on it. Yep. So if you want to go to a state that is fully built for you, you can go to it. If you don't like the rules in this state, but that state over there, 10 states away, has all the rules you want, go to that 10 states away, and then you'll live happy in that state because you're with your people. We're all Americans, yes. We'll fight under one color. But we're individuals. For justice and all. It's part of all. We say that shit every day in school. So I'm like, I say if we're all united, we all are independent, then we have independent states united together, but the people are independent, but they do unite together under the states. So in a civil war, you will unite under your state with the people who have your idealisms. So yes, I do believe that abortion should be allowed for every single human being because it's just a human given right. But some states don't believe that. That's not up to me if I was president to choose. Thank you. Like, I really do believe, like, of course, and that's why everyone's like, so why wouldn't you just abolish abortions? It's not my choice. Yes, it's your choice. It's not mine. It should never be up to me what happens with your body. It's up to you, what you chose to do, where you chose to live, and how you choose to live. That's what it should be. And that's the only reason why everyone else was like, Roe v. Wade's getting overturned. And I was like, what the fuck at first? Because you're stopping abortions. And that means that abortions, that means that people can have like babies that can kill them and be forced. But then when I saw what he was doing, I said, I understand. I may not support it completely because part of my ideology is that you get to do what you want with your body. So abolishing Roe v. Wade makes it so you're not doing what you can with your body. But at the same time, having Roe v. Wade means that you can't, that means you don't have freedom. That's not freedom, having Roe v. Wade. Overturning it just gave the entirety of America freedom. And they're like, well, I'm getting pissed that Trump's doing that. He's also taking power away from the government and giving it to the states. You see what I mean? Like, he's just doing stuff that gets power. So his power is going, he's like, get off of me. There's like chains on him. He's like, get off of me. He's ripping the shit off. All right? He's getting free.
Was good now. You thought Project 2025 was bad. Wait for Project 2028. You know?
Best the progressive ideology. It is going to take a lot of
That's
work,
what's gonna happen.
but I think it's worth it, not just for the Democrat Party's sake, but just for society's sake. If you like this video, please consider donating to my Patreon, link down below. It really helps the channel out, and I appreciate it.
This was a really good video so
Also,
far.
thank you for 2 million subscribers.
That's a lot of people.
And I will see you guys with a new video soon. Bye.
Yep. Yeah, it's a really good video. Pick a like. This is so good.
Man, can I get Mr. Tortu for president? Mr. Tortu, move to America. I want you for president.
There's a lot of this stuff that needs to be talked about. Such great videos. Yeah,
This video's not gonna end. Men are not okay.
People have told me that I've been mentioned in this video. I wonder why.
Hello again, friends, and happy Halloween. This Halloween,
Bang.
I've decided to dress up as the scariest possible thing to my audience. Oh,
Yourself.
Uh-oh.
As an OG YouTube pick me, I have made many videos dunking on bad female behavior.
Yes.
Ranging from terrible things like
Quite a lot.
the creepy female teacher epidemic to more silly things like women posting their L's in my Are Women Okay video. The video where I read embarrassing stories women willingly put on the internet about themselves. And that video has sort of become a fan favorite. So I've gotten many requests from you guys to do a male version of that video. But the issue I found is the male version just doesn't exist. No, I'm not joking. I looked everywhere for the male equivalent, but it turns out, unlike women, men don't like to post embarrassing stories about themselves. Women
Fuck no. Why would you? No, because you know everybody's gonna make fun of you. You learned that in elementary school.
out here openly talking about the time they got a yeast infection from the homeless man behind a Denny's. But a man won't even post about the time he said "you too" when a waitress said "enjoy your food."
Yep.
I couldn't. First, I would have to get the nationality, and second, I couldn't be president.
Thought.
No! No! Stream! I gotta go talk to my people.
IP address. I went incognito mode and I visited reddit.com. And I found one of the funniest and most depressing communities I have ever come across in all my years doing this. It's true, folks. I may have found the one place on the internet where men are posting their L's. Lord knows it's hard to be a man today, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine. You're told to be nice, not too nice, confident, not too confident, 6 foot, 6 pack, 6 figures, have a perfect beard or a perfectly clean-shaven face.
Oh, I had to be here 9 minutes ago? So at 10 minutes I have to be here. I have to get to here in 10 minutes. This is a 3rd level, so that's 3 minutes per level. I can do that.
Like, if you go on 4chan, you have plenty of guys telling sob stories and feeling bad for themselves because it's anonymous. That's the difference. They'll tell these stories anonymously, no problem.
Sponsor, Henson Shaving.
Yeah.
Most razors force people into these weird workarounds like apply cooling aftershave to help with the burn.
I've never done that.
No, that's all coping.
I've never done that
solving.
ever.
Like when I was having the worst sleep ever, and I thought maybe it's my routine. You know, I tried to change up my bed routine.
I just cut my
everything
neck.
like that. No, it was my mattress.
But you know what,
I finally
Mr.
changed the
Tortu?
mattress,
One day
and then
I'll
I
make it so
finally
you can become
started sleeping
president.
better again. It's not your shaving routine. It's
Who
the
is it me to say that?
well, the razor. Henson Shaving
The fuck
is
does
on a
this do?
mission to improve shaving. Not with
I don't want to do
paid
it. It's a fucking
subscriptions or
shrine and it takes a
straight
lunar thing.
but with real
It's probably a
innovation
trick.
and a focus on your skin's health. Their razors are made with solid aluminum.
Who am I to say that Mr. Tortu can't be president? And who is the country?
There's no plastic involved, not even in the packaging. What
If he
really
shows me
sets
he's
them
worth
apart
being
is the
president, which he
precision of
does,
their design.
then
With
he
their
deserves to be
Henson
president.
A13 safety razors,
Mr. Tortu for president 2025!
machine shop that built parts for the
Well,
International Space Station. This
28?
precision allows the blade to extend
2032?
thousands of an inch beyond the shave length. ensuring a stable and gentle shave. And since I switched to Henson, I have noticed my shaves have been silkier and smoother than ever before. No tugging, no razor burn, just a close, perfect shave that feels great on my skin. So basically, no more leg abuse. The best part is, once you invest in a Henson razor, it's a lifetime
That's like one
purchase.
of the old terms that people had for like women that were like incels, leg beards, that I think like that one kind of just died. I feel like people used that a lot in like 2012 to like respond to like women that were neckbeards, but it just kind of went away.
The only thing you'll need to replace are the blades, which cost 10 cents each. Just 10 cents. So once you own the razor, you'll only be spending like $3 to $5 a year on blades. That is incredible.
Henson's store offers a variety of colors, even a titanium version, so you can pick the razor that best fits your style.
Just head on over to Henson Shaving.
Somebody goes, they said, do you think that whenever negotiating a price for a sponsorship, YouTubers mention that you and others might react to their videos that'll expand their ad viewership? I don't know, guys. I have no idea. Be a good idea.
And add Henson razor and 100 blades to your cart, and then enter code SHOE at checkout to get the blades for free with your purchase. Your skin, your wallet, and your environment will thank you. Thank you, Henson, for sponsoring this video, and as always, thank you, viewer, for not skipping the ad. Now, let's get back to the video.
Uh-oh.
Are men okay? No.
Nope.
No, they are not. We have gone over this many times.
Absolutely
in more
not.
serious videos. Modern men are going through a lot, and for a long time, there was nowhere for them to vent. Can't vent to your friends because that's gay. Can't vent to your girlfriend because that's gay.
Yeah.
Can't vent to a therapist because that's gay.
Yeah.
Everything is gay, except of course gay sex, which we all know is only gay if the balls touch.
Yeah.
So, what is a man to do? Where is a man to go? Reddit, of course. r/kitchen.
It's only gay if the balls
To
touch.
be exact. Kitchen Cells is a Reddit page where, quote, incel.
I keep falling in love with my best friend's chicken.
I'm
thighs and
open-minded,
potatoes.
yes, but I'm way too self-influenced. My first opinion is hard to change, even though I like changing for the best. I tend to stay stubborn with my initial ideas. Yeah, but you're willing to change.
Each time I would make a bad move, she would
Or
insult
come
me
to
in
like
chat,
a
which got me hard.
not a
She was
conclusion, but
actually a
like
B.
an
The
equal
A
playing
got-
ground. You know, like you'll take 50-50. You'll fight. Yes, you're stubborn, but you'll fight until because you feel like you fight for your ideas.
Well as show
I support that.
they are consuming at the moment.
But you do change your ideas. But you have to have the right information. You just need someone to tell you like, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? And then when they fight you with all these information points and all these different sides, then your mind goes, well, he's not wrong there. And then boom, you change your thought process just a little, but then you say, I still think this way, but influenced like this. That is something a president needs. He needs to be able to say, I still have my own opinion,
I'm in the corner of the screen.
but I see where you're coming from, and I'm going to take your information and I'm going to re-implement it into myself. You're good at that. So, become president for Canada. You know what? Yeah, become president for Canada while I become president for America. We'll both share ideas, bounce shit off each other's brains, and we'll be perfect. God, I just thought about our next fucking 20 years.
Look at this. That's you? I don't need this shit.
I don't know anybody else who would become president.
My salad. I fail at everything I do. I'll never amount to anything. I'm a perverted incel freak with weirdly long toes. Classmates that I have in school vibes.
I can see why.
What am I looking at?
What is
this your classmate? Maybe they were right. Resident evil ass mule. I asked my high school biology teacher out on a date the day I turned 18 via
Yo.
Why would you do you? What the fuck's wrong with you?
She
Bro.
blocked me. This guy
Bro, I
somehow
have to.
managed to find the one female teacher that did not want to groom their male student. Incredible. Chicken looks good though. 7 out of 10. Asked a girl out and she started laughing. Oh, that's just
Yeah.
a learning experience, dude. Got
Right.
super hard. Rice. Oh.
Oh god, rice. And that's it. It's just a fucking guy standing there cooking rice.
5'10", rice looks good. The
Wow.
only girlfriend I've had was on an online game when I was 11.
Yeah, girlfriend, for sure.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this.
That wasn't a guy.
That was a man.
Yeah.
That was a 45-year-old man.
That's
Made
right.
this cake to celebrate 6 months on heroin. No woman could love a creature like me, but this feels great anyway.
want to see.
man. What is wrong with these people?
I only haven't ended my life because I don't want to make any women happy. My obsession with an animal.
This is really bad.
My girl prevents me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the objective is.
Probably 10% of these are fake. But I think a lot of these are actually real. I do. They're Betamaxing? Yeah.
3D ribbon. Every night before going to
Oh, there's two.
I watch a video of her kissing the camera, and it is almost always the highlight of my day. May I know which one it is? Sue from Monster Musume. You know what?
I actually...
After the...
Well, I thought it was like Hu Tao or something like that. I was going to play the Genshin Impact video, but no, never mind.
Last video I did, I can't even judge this. But
Yeah.
At least it's human.
At least it kind of is a human, right?
Bar is in hell. I have a huge crush on a coworker. I was talking at her about fishing, and I jokingly said I could buy her one of those toy Barbie fishing rods and teach her how to catch a fish. She said, I don't think I'd be interested in that, in the most disgusted tone of voice I've ever heard a human utter.
I can believe that. Okay, that was definitely
I
real.
like how he said talking at her.
Yeah.
Not with her, not talking with her, talking at her. Women love when you talk at them.
That's
Just
right.
corner them and start yapping about World War I
Yes.
or like Warhammer lore. They fucking love that shit.
Yeah.
Just get right up in their face and explain to them the entire plot of Lord of the Rings. That's how you get them. My
Explain
mom's
to them the real history of World War II. Yeah, go ahead. See what happens.
No more drones? Where's the big drone?
new boyfriend is younger than me. Oh no, his mom is being hag-maxed.
I don't
She's
even wanna go-
52,
no, no, no.
23. He's 21.
Nah, I'm not going there. Moist critical. Wait, you think this guy's moist?
His mom?
He could literally
up.
be my brother.
What does she
Did he just show up in the
Didn't
video?
even talk about. Oh, don't worry about it, bro. They're not doing much talking. I wish a tomboy
Ah, shit. It's too bad.
could just casually kidnap me and drag me into a room.
This guy's
with pasta
Asmongold.
cereal.
Oh my
I feel like
God.
tomboys are like an endangered species.
Yeah.
What the is that? Forget
Fucking disgusting. This is disgusting.
tomboys. You need to be kidnapped by the feds.
Yeah.
You need to be exiled away
Ugh.
from society for what you did
fuck is
to that
this?
pasta. My ancestors are weak.
Muck.
The last time I met anyone was when I went to the psych ward a few years ago, where I got a crush on the first girl who ever showed me any interest.
That's
She ghosted
Asmongold.
me. Just my stupid Chungus life. Okay, honestly,
I'm gonna be real. I think this one's. I saying Chungus, being in a psych ward. I think this is a real one, guys. I do. Yeah. Seems pretty likely.
okay, honestly,
He
good.
said
Do not get
Chungus,
with
it's fake?
Girl, you
No,
met
I
at the
think it's
psych
real.
ward, okay? None of this Harley Quinn Joker bullshit.
Yeah.
You can't fix her. She can't fix you.
That's why she's there.
No, no, no.
Yes.
Next. Today I found out the woman I have been pursuing is a
I'm
lesbian.
gonna be honest. I thought that was
Pursuing?
something else.
Burger meat hot dogs for me and my father.
Wow.
He hates me. Okay, one, that is doo-doo. That is from a butt. And two, it is not over. It's not over. There's still one
Yeah.
way you can date her. Put this on. I
Yep,
don't
there
deserve
you go.
love. Segregated Tic Tac. I have an eating
Wow.
disorder. Gay. So I almost never actually cook. I'm eating plain strawberry yogurt out of a dog bowl this morning. My lonely puppy life. Yesterday my scrambled eggs were oversalted. This morning they were undersalted. I have to kill myself. Wait,
I have those plates. I got those in a pack of 100. I got those at the store. Yes.
oh. Wait,
I
if
mean,
the egg-
honestly, like, there have been times that I've lost in a video game, and I'm like, I should just kill myself. I should just do it. Like, I mean, I get it. I understand.
eggs are undersalted.
Yeah.
Oh wait!
You just put more salt on them?
I need
Wait,
one fuel array.
Don't kill yourself. Just add
I
more
can get the
salt.
plant.
I talked to a VTuber burping compilation, and now I'm having the only meal I know how to make. Where the f did it all go wrong?
I just-
That is disgusting,
it's-
bro. Which VTuber?
Which
one? Which one so I know
God.
to avoid that channel?
What is
A
wrong?
female coworker
Who are
complimented
these
me on my shirt, and I began
What
to
the
stutter,
fuck?
trying to say thanks. This guy will remember that for the rest
Yeah,
of
he
his
will.
fucking life. Men will be 85
Whoa.
years old on their deathbed, surrounded by their family, remembering the time some random woman complimented his Metallica shirt 45 years ago.
Yep.
Ladies, you want to make a random man's life? Compliment his shirt. Just make sure it's not one of those, like, Asiago animations.
Oh, I've actually never heard that word said in my life. I did not know it was pronounced that way.
Shirts, though? That was a weird era.
I'm gonna be real, like,
Heck out?
that's going around wearing something like this does not need to be near a school.
I licked this canned tuna to imagine what it feels like to eat pumpkin.
Okay.
You know,
It doesn't taste like that. Or
I'm not
have
gonna
that
lie.
texture,
Wearing
though.
this,
So
I don't
put it in
deserve
your
to be
mouth,
near a
put
school,
hot
bro.
dog down the middle and then lick that. Probably closer. And here I am thinking the guy.
I don't even think I think the kids would bully the fuck out of me.
What the f am I reading? Why can't you just buy a flashlight or something like a normal person?
Yeah, really.
The smell and the flavor are important factors. Stop. If it smells and tastes like tuna, something is wrong. She has an infection. Suppose girls want you on every platform, but you
Look at that ass. Ah!
What is this, Mrs. Ultimate?
How long was that fight? How long am I in? What time is it? It's 11:38.
Oh man.
Bro.
For the past year, you've been sending her one GIF each month, each one bigger than the last. Sometimes you include a note.
I can't give
She's
up.
never
Just had to
responded,
say- I
but
just
you
had
I
to
can't
say
give
it.
up.
receiving them.
Had to
How
say
would
it.
you proceed?
I can't give up.
You don't
Yeah,
proceed.
that's
None of
say
these
it.
people at this party know I feed it to Giantess Vor animations.
Your
Maybe.
shot.
But now the whole internet does.
Yeah.
I love the people in the comments like, my man. It is exactly insane. Like,
See, this is the thing.
You know, I have.
Where was the
Not proud.
Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, this is it. This is the problem right here, guys. Before the internet, I want to fuck toasters. Don't be a fucking retard and you grow up. After the internet,
Fire
I want
Hunty
to
supposed
fuck
to be
a
here.
toaster. Google. Find a community with 1,000+ members about people wanting to fuck toasters. Fuck up your life. That's what's happened. Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
And now you have all these retards that are doing this. This is where we're at.
people walk amongst us. Like, the guy in front of you in line at the bank might have a being eaten alive fetish. Who knows? An acquaintance I have is talking with his girlfriend and
not that one.
friends 40 feet away from him.
What is this pizza, bro?
Confetti pizza.
Statistically, one of the 10 guys in this room is a racist. They all looked at me. Funfetti pizza. I was talking to a girl
Funfetti pizza. I think that's mole.
who thought I was Latino. When I told her I'm Indian, she almost gagged. Woke up this Sunday morning. I'm still 5'9". Okay, 5'9" is not short. What the hell have the dating apps done to men? Women on dating.
No, the thing is that the problem is that you don't even have these girls that match with you. This is the issue, is that these guys get like categorically rejected before they even have a chance because they're just getting filtered out. Because these girls, and they go in there, and this is some 5'2" girl that's 170 pounds, and she says, yeah, I want my minimum height to be 6'2". Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sag, 5'9" is like being 3 foot. Yeah, no, and this is what, and so you don't even get a chance. You don't even get an opportunity, man. I'm 5'6" and it's fine. There are plenty of guys that are under 5 foot that have girlfriends. I mean, obviously, right? But like, Jesus, on dating apps, it's the girls that are lying anyway. Yeah, sure.
Dating apps have just like destroyed the male psyche. Like, dude,
Bro, I'm about to just put my fucking thing at 6'4" and start getting all the
Just
women.
implement like a height filter filter on like Bumble or one of those
Tinder's
apps?
new filter incentivizes users to lie about their height. Well, yeah, of course.
Or something. That is insane. Could you imagine they did a weight filter? Could you imagine no women
I think they
under?
should have a weight filter. I think they should. I'm not even kidding. I'm being serious. Like, if you're a fat piece of shit, a lot of people probably don't want to date you because you're fat. And so, like, really, and I'm not talking about even, like, not even in terms of the amount, like maybe a BMI or something like that, right? I mean, honestly, like, I think that everything should be on the table. I think if you want to have, and you could just leave it blank if you want to, right? If you leave it blank, the assumption is 385 pounds. But, you know, you could have a boob filter, a dick filter, a height filter, a weight filter. I think all of it is okay. I do. I think it's all totally fine because, again,
The fuck am I?
people like what they like. That's it. No filter.
It's the door to you ever got here?
Why is it such a bad
Oh!
to let people choose?
This is the pattern for the final boss.
I should make
Triangle, circle, opens.
170 pounds. Could you
Triangles,
They would
opens,
never.
circle.
They would never. Paid for the first time. They weren't great nudes, but I kept paying because she talked to me.
This is the OnlyFans simp POV. Here's what he doesn't know. She is actually a man that lives in India that's been subcontracted out
Give me that
by
monster.
her OnlyFans management company. She never talked to you. That was some guy that's in Pakistan.
Spinning Glizzy. She talked to you, huh? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you were talking to Cutie Pie Kitten 69 and not fucking Kamal from Pakistan? Because
Wow.
apparently,
Yep.
that's the thing. Apparently, OnlyFans girls hire agencies in like India and Pakistan
Yep.
to like talk to their simps for them.
I would too.
So she might not know this. I know
You know how many
this.
sims there are?
This is extremely fucking common. If you're DMing girls on OnlyFans and this girl has more than 10,000 followers on Twitter, you're probably not talking to her. That's it. First-hand experience? No, I've talked to girls that have OnlyFans. That's how do you know it? Because I've talked to them. I know how. I know they do it. I know they do it. I mean, I'm sorry. I know that's what's happening because that's what they told me is happening. Yeah, it's just that simple.
These guys are like, you're texting an OnlyFans artist? What are your thoughts on OnlyFans? Necessary evil.
Is this why the
That's about
birth
it.
rate is so low? See, I was under the impression.
I've used OnlyFans to text girls without buying anything. I've used it, and I found a girl that was very attractive, and I was like,
I was wrong. Maybe there's just
might as
millions of
well.
this guy.
And I bought a
Maybe this
couple.
is just Reddit. I can only get off to Femboy.
The only problem is once you buy once, you may spend $5 to $10 on a girl. The second you spend $5 to $10, they send you a $100 package, and then they say that they want you to buy more, and then it will never leave you alone. And every time you hop online after that, they will always text you saying, "I remember when you bought that package. How have you been? I've been good. How are you doing? I'm doing good." I'm like, anything new in life? Not really. Would you do you mind buying this $99.99 package? Yeah, that's OnlyFans.
Oh, that's not.
I bought a couple of them.
You know what? Maybe it is. I don't know. My cat was sitting on my lap, and I
It
had
took
to
me
make him
until
move because I started to get
22.
What is he dating?
No.
The Crones from
Took me a couple
fucking
years,
Witcher
few years.
3?
I held off. Evil,
hot. I
truly.
saw a gif of Ken.
Probably shouldn't have
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah.
That's really gross. I'm just thinking about
Yeah.
that. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
But I've thought about starting OnlyFans before.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said
I had a few people that would be willing to buy for me, but I was just like, I can't think of selling my body for money. Though I do want to. As much as I want to sell my body, I don't know why, but it's just like mentally it doesn't make sense to me.
Randomly zoomed in 4K HD on a guy's face, so I did a load to a guy.
Okay.
A little bit cuffed and gay and cried a little bit.
Yep.
Middle of the way. But you didn't.
Nope.
Did you? My body is permanently deformed and crippled by decades of compulsive joyless
Nah,
eating.
these tacos look pretty good. I would eat these tacos. Like, this is the first one that I've seen that actually looks good.
Everyone who sees me can tell instantly. Saw a female's body in the cheese and had to cough before finishing the plate.
I can see it.
Microwave cheese
So he
lasagna.
likes fat chicks. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend I can repeat the first part.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? That is not lasagna. That is an abomination.
Yeah.
Off to a VTuber crying compilation and the hardest I've ever in my life. I used to be a track star in high school and both
So
my
this is where all the fans of VTubers come from. Huh. I'm not surprised.
parents always were. How did I fall so far? It's actually so crazy how, like, you can do everything right as a parent. You could just be, like, a great, responsible parent and raise your kid right. And then one day on your son's, like, 13th birthday, you gift him his own computer. And then in a few years, he's masturbating to anime girls crying and posting about it on Reddit. Tofu.
Yeah. Yeah. Except for it wouldn't be 2 years. It would be like 2 weeks. I remember, like, whenever I was a teenager, I used to not have a door in my room. And it took me like a month to come up with like a logical explanation why, after I got a computer with internet access, that I needed a door in my room. It did, because I had to think of something. And honestly, I forgot why. What was it? I think it was probably like to increase the resale value of the house or something like that, right? And yeah, surely your parents know why. No, my mom, I don't think that she ever even really considered that. She didn't. Like, one time, the first time that I caught her, she caught me looking at porn. I was 11. And I said that I had to look at porn because everybody in school was calling me gay and making fun of me. And I made her feel sorry for me, and I didn't get in trouble. I did. They knew.
You know,
I will tell you this.
my mom never knew the porn I
One
watched.
time,
She just
Cody
knew I
and
watched
Jeff,
porn
so
sooner or
we
later.
lived at the house for a while. The 4 of us living here, and Jeff didn't go to school that day, and he comes downstairs.
I never brought it up.
He was sleeping upstairs. He was sleeping right over there, and he says, "Oh, hi."
No, my brother knew I was.
And he's
Oh,
like, "Hi, Jeff.
actually,
Why didn't you go to school?"
Mr. Tortu, since you here, here's a little bit of lore. I didn't really start off on porn. I started off on reading. That's how I got my shit. And then I looked at pictures. Because I found, like, the human body disgusting. I thought my body looked disgusting. I thought a female body looked disgusting. Like, I you know, gotten a little close with some females at before the age of 10, and each time I was like, the body just doesn't look that appetizing. But then I searched up Sakura for the first time after reading books about her. And I was like, that's what she looks like in animated form? Oh my god, bro. Like, 46 chapters, and each chapter was sex. For, like, a different Naruto character. Like, you know what? We'll do a little bit. Lemon Paradise. Naruto. Is this still out there? I read Ichi Paradise. I read the Naruto. No. It wasn't Trouble. Is it Ichi Paradise that was the one I was reading? Shit was long as fuck. No, it wasn't this. No, was it? It's more sane in my opinion. Honestly? Hopefully. To me, it's more sane. I fucking read a lot of... How many chapters? This is 40... Yeah, no, not this one. Where'd Lemon Paradise go? Is this it? The one I'm talking about had 40 fucking 2. Yeah, I think this is what's it. I think I found it. I think I found it. No? What? All right. Let's see. Hurry up. I need to know if this is the series or not. Bro? Hello? 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 Load? You know, bring this up. I don't know if this is not allowed or not. But I don't really care. I just want to find it again. Then tonight I might read it again. Who knows? But fucking... I don't remember it being called my Naruto Lemon series. I remember it being Lemon Paradise. Damn. Well, that's not working. Lemon... Icha Paradise? You know what? I can't find it right now. And it's not that important. I'm playing a game. But,
don't have to go to school
yeah.
today.
I don't know.
She goes,
If you find it, you
"Well,
find
why
it.
did Cody go to school?
But I'll find it. I will. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you know until I get back to the stream. But you know,
Well,
I'll find it.
Cody's not very smart. And so because Cody's not very smart, he had to go to school to catch up on all the work. But I'm smart. And so I didn't have to go. And my mom, she even told me about this story later on. And she said, yeah, I knew he was bullshit. So fuck, I'm sure. And she was like, oh, really? Really, Jeff? Is that right? Well, do you want me to make you any bacon? Oh, yeah. Jeff, can you make me bacon? Oh, can you make me... what about cinnamon rolls? And she just made him breakfast. She's like, yeah, okay. And she was like, it's not my kid. It's like, I'm not gonna deal with it.
My mom would have sent my happy ass to school.
No, I'm not gonna deal with it.
And his.
It's not my fucking problem. This is his mom's problem. I you know, she already went through this with me. No, not again. Still fed him? Yeah. Why weren't you in school? Because I had graduated at that point. You're a couple years, like grades below me. And so, like, I had already graduated, and so I was still asleep at this point.
Broke apart just like my life. Yesterday, for the first time in my life, I looked for and watched Cuck on purpose, then cried. I have him like
Jesus.
Is Cuck. You're sitting in a chair watching two people. You might as well be sitting in a chair in the corner of a hotel room.
Wait, so yeah, is cuck porn watching? Is cuck porn sitting in a chair, watching a guy sit in a chair, watching two people having sex?
No, cuck porn is watching somebody fuck your wife.
What the fuck?
People on a bed. What's the difference?
Yeah.
It's basically virtual cucking.
It
I tried to back off today, but all the was so bad I just turned my phone off and cried myself to sleep. Okay,
Damn! Porn so bad you had to close it out and get out.
You spent all day doing it.
Completely desensitized from seeing it all the time. Like 4
Exactly.
years ago, dudes were doing it to like the Sears catalog underwear ads, and now the most insane, depraved shit you could ever.
No, I remember Rich told me a story about how he saw a homeless guy in New York jerking off to the Mona Lisa.
Shit, I did too.
Only like a few clicks away. Like I just don't think humans were meant to live that way. Like I don't.
Hey,
think
Mr. Torque, do you ever jerk off to the Mona Lisa?
Sissy hypno inflation compilations every second of the day, you know? Whenever I masturbate, I leave my cum sitting in my underwear. We can smell it, by the way.
I did.
We can smell the women especially easily can tell if you have recently masturbated. You ladies know what I'm
No,
talking about.
This is a lie that women say to intimidate men. Listen, they can't.
How the
they can't figure
how?
any of this shit out. They have no idea.
Like you go up to a guy and like
Yeah.
you can just tell, like you can
No.
smell it. If you're a guy and you're like, wait, is she joking? Is she being serious?
She's,
Don't worry about it. Last night I
she's,
jerked off and
she's lying. They're lying. They have no idea. They have no clue whatsoever.
my goopy steamer of a load landed on my Xbox and fell into the ventilation of the console, and it turned me on so much I sprayed the console with 9 sprays of my mom's perfume and masturbated to the stench, and now it won't start.
So no, they
Breakfast to
cannot.
start the day.
Don't feel scared. Women never know when you masturbate. Why am I searching that up again? Because some woman had told me that. She's like, I could tell that you masturbated. And I looked at it and I was like, there's no fucking way.
I want to screenshot and print some of her photos on Instagram to pee on them, but I can't even afford a printer, so I just wrote her name on a piece of paper and ground it in my piss. I'm just a stupid pee cell. Why? I hate how the one time she wants to pop for the gram is when she's breastfeeding. She got me using AI just to remove her baby from the pic.
Yo! Had to remove the baby from the pit. Yo, Mr. Tortu, you got a picture of her, you know, that you think she looks really sexy, and I could go get some AI art and I can remove it for you, and I can send it back to you, or I can teach you how to do it yourself, you know. If the baby's really a problem, we could just, you know, AI art it out, right?
For it to end. Just turn the whole thing off.
Save the earth and post them uncensored. Plump and full of milk.
Oh my
Video
God.
is turning me into a Christina Sanders. This video is turning me into a femcell. I can't do this anymore. I'm dyeing my hair blue. I'm getting a nose ring. I'm growing out my armpit hair. The girl I like
I'm
was
gonna be honest. Like I've
Growing
seen
out my
those
armpit
videos
hair.
because they've showed it to me. I can understand why women hate men.
Me too.
I really can.
I'm not gonna
If
lie.
I read their DMs and the kind of stuff that these guys say, it is so fucking bad. Like
The shit I get told and said to by males alone is a very crazy thing.
Indian call center, fucking random South American scammer that you can think of. And that's actually Fred that they work with. It's their coworker. And he's worse than that. He doesn't even try to hide it. Secondhand embarrassment, yes. Do not redeem, yes, they still crave the attention. It's amazing. That is a small percent. Here's the problem with it being a small
No, it is not.
is that the
No,
guys
it is
that
not.
say hi
No, it
when
is
they
not.
go
Remove the baby by AI? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We can take out any baby by AI. Even when it's in the womb. But, bro, when I tell you this, I've been texted continuously. I buy. Oh, my. Let's go. Just, you could get Photoshop. Photoshop works, but otherwise, you know, AI does even better. Hey, Mr. Tortu. It'll remove her clothes and the baby. And guess what? The AI is right 75% of the time. Don't forget that AI shit usually works pretty well to tell you. Because remember, there was this girl I knew. I saw her AI stripped. Why? Because I was interested in seeing a nude. I saw one of her nudes one day. The exact same AI pic almost. Not the same pose or anything, but like I get like everything about it. So it's good. It's good nowadays.
Photo of their dick.
Oh, and also as I'm continuing on, where's my Snapchat is filled with fucking freaks. Males are fucking freaks. Me and you, Mr. Tortu, us men aren't freaks. Males are fucking freaks. I shouldn't be asking if I'm asked if I'm top or bottom after I tell a nigga that I'm straight. I shouldn't be getting sent tsunade porn. I shouldn't be getting sent dick pics. I shouldn't be getting dropped ass pics. When I tell them, this is after I tell them I'm straight, they still send shit. So they're not wrong. When they said a small percentage, no, it's majority of males. Men, you're a small minority. You're normal like me. We don't just go up to a random girl that we think is pretty and send her a dick pic in front of her. We don't just take our phones and, can I get your number? Oh, sure, I'll give you my number. You look all right. Okay, cool. Pull out pants, fucking underwear too, takes a picture, sends it straight to her number while she's looking at you taking the picture. She's like, what the fuck? Opens up her phone, sees it. Oh my, what the fuck? That is what males are doing. Fucking freakalopes, bro.
They do this.
Undead freakalopes.
Like 150 girls a day. So even if it's a small percentage, it's like if you put 1 drop of food coloring inside of a bottle of water, the whole thing's gonna be fucking red. Or blue, or whatever color it is. So these guys, they do this. It's a multiplier, right? That's it. Go to HR. They do it every day, all day. Yeah, this is all they do. Those 150 girls blocked them? Yeah, but 1 out of that 149 blocked them. 1 of them says something to them. And they find out later on maybe it was a guy. But it was a guy pretending to be a girl and he was gay. But maybe they never...
Bro, I'm not even pretending. I tell them I'm fucking straight every fucking time.
They're chasing that high.
Wearing flip-flops and gym shorts at uni yesterday, sitting on the floor with her legs open. I went home and jerked off 6 times in a row, thinking about her feet and her... Woke up today, went to pee, and noticed that a chunk of skin on the back of my dick is coming off. That's it! That's it! Men need to be born into prison and then earn their way out. There's probably something terribly wrong with her. About her feet and her on the floor with her legs open. Wearing flip-flops and
The reason why they keep doing it. They're chasing
Hold
that
up.
high.
Hold up.
Wearing flip-flops and gym shorts at uni yesterday, sitting on the floor with her legs open. I went home and jerked off 6 times in a row, thinking about her feet and her butt. Woke up today, went to pee, and noticed that a chunk of skin on the back of my dick is coming off. That's it! That's it!
These podcast thingies are amazing for fucking real, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did she just say a chunk of his dick was falling off? I've been there, okay? If you haven't heard, I'm a veteran. Not of the Navy. I'm not only a veteran of the Navy, but I'm a seasoned gooner vet. Alright? Around these parts, I'm well known. I'm well known as one of the only men in the world to defeat and beat Destroy Dick December. No, I don't need my praises. You don't need to say, you don't need to praise me, Mr. Tortu. I've been praised enough after I did it. You can praise me a little now. I partook, I defeated, I beat Destroy Dick December. They told me it couldn't be done. They told me it was impossible. When my friend Logan told me it's impossible, do you know what I told him? I am 16 days in. Tell me it's impossible again. And as I got closer to Christmas vacation, I knew it would only get more difficult from here. Because at that point, I'd have to masturbate to girls on Instagram, Pornhub, and Snapchat. There were no more girls in person. I couldn't see them, so it made it harder. No girls in different clothing, so I can imagine 16 different girls in a day. Yes, Snapchat. No. Where the fuck did I leave that phone? Snapchat is a app on the phone. It's a social media app. It's a social media app just like Instagram, TikTok, X, and Blue Sky is. So you can see memes just like that. I mean, honestly, I haven't responded to a Snapchat in like almost a week, and I should probably. Oh, what is it? No, what is this? Oh, I know. I dislike it so much. Oh, why? I mean, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Don't even say. You don't even need to say. That's literally where I get all the men that text me about like being top or bottom or telling me that they want to bend me over and face fuck me.
Men need to be born into prison and then earn their way out. There's probably something terribly wrong with them.
Yep, they already are. No, this is insane. Doesn't happen if you aren't super hot girl, though. I haven't gotten hit on or a message from a guy I knew or worked with. Maybe I'm super ugly then. I think that if you are a girl and you're posting photos of yourself on the internet, you're gonna have people stalk you and say weird stuff to you. Like, I can't speak for everybody, obviously, but I can say that out of all the girls that I've talked to that have played World of Warcraft, every single one of them has had multiple weirdo stalker stories. Multiple.
My colon. I've been told to seek medical advice ASAP for several months, but it will probably figure itself out one way or another.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you should probably go to the doctor if you don't want something bad. I wish older women would pee on me. Oh. God, the men you have sent to protect us are on Reddit fantasizing about getting on. Discovered cartoon pornography at the age of 8 and like
cartoon porn at the age.
They're probably just thinking that it's them coming on them.
Sucks since then. My mom caught me dry humping my torn mattress to some AI porn and hasn't looked at me in the eyes since.
This guy could be the next vice president.
I haven't even touched a girl intimately yet, and I've lived half my life. I'm 39. Okay, first of all, bro,
people say it is fake. Everybody says this shit's fake. I don't think you understand how degenerate a lot of people are. I really don't. And honestly, this food, like if you made me eat this, I'd probably fucking die. I'd fucking die.
Second of all,
I'd kill myself if you made me that food.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You can just like Snapchat.
Or, like, just way less of it. It's not good for you. Listen, I used to be super pro porn a few years ago. Not anymore. It's gotten so bad, especially after COVID. I feel like it got so much worse. I feel like addiction just kind of exploded in the past few years. In women too, as we have previously discussed. Like, sure, everything is fine in moderation, blah, 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 but I feel like there's just, like, no moderation anymore. I feel like...
Well, nobody wants to be moderation. Yeah, they don't want to moderate themselves. They want to get addicted to jerking off to, like, anime girls. And that's, like, what they do for, like, 9 hours a day. Like, they don't have a job, and they're not going to school. And so they're just living at their house, jerking off to anime girls. And it's like, if you do that, the thing is that, like, that sounds like a good thing, right? But imagine, like, that's all you do for 2.5 years. And at the end of that 2.5 years, the way that you see the world is going to be different. It is. It's going to be a lot different.
Everyone is just a gooner, and it's making everybody depressed. We're just like a society running on like perpetual post-nut depression. Afraid to talk to women at work in case they allegation max.
Me?
That's a new one.
I used to be.
Heard that before.
Then I learned I stopped giving a fuck. Also, I learned I'm a very attractive male.
And she reported me to HR. I think I'm gonna lose my job. See, this is sad. Like, back in the day, It was totally acceptable to flirt with your coworker.
It's normal. Like, it's nothing wrong with asking a girl out at work. The problem is doing it 17 times a month. That's the issue. Like, if you ask a girl out at work, the odds are you're probably not going to get fired for it, unless it's like your first fucking day. But the issue is that you're doing it like multiple
The
times.
shit I got away with saying.
Ask her on a date, whatever. Like, so many people's parents met because they worked together, because they were coworkers, and they flirted, and they hung out and stuff. And now it's like not socially acceptable at all to do that. HR
All right.
has ruined the relationship
Little story.
between
You
men
were
and
afraid to
women
talk to women?
in the workplace.
Well, so is so.
Yeah, a little bit. For a minute. I started getting used to, like, I only started talking to women. I'm a fine gentleman who raises women when I feel like it. Sir. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop. Hey, here. Because I think you're capping, bruh. There you go. Right on top of you, right there. There you go. Take my hat. Take my hat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. It's all over. The show's over for you. I think you're capping, bruh. Nah, Tortu. With how you be pulling ladies, I actually believe you. But for me, I didn't pull women because I wanted to. I pulled women because they wanted me. And that was the only reason. And they would get over the fact that I couldn't talk to them because I was afraid to talk to them. But sooner or later, like, once I start talking, if I talk to them one time, after that, they see that I change into, like, this Chad. Like, I really do start fucking talking. Like, the last 2 years, I've talked to just assortment. And then, like, when I was a cashier and I lost all my weight, I really started talking to females. I was talking to, like, cougars and shit, like 38-year-olds at the age of fucking 16. Like, I was ready to move. I was ready to get my shit going. And then once I got to the Navy, I got scared of talking to women again. And from high school, I just didn't want to talk to women because I didn't want to deal with the trauma of trying to date a woman. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. There's lots of trauma with trying to deal, not even just like dating a woman. It's the trauma I had from dating the last woman. So I was like, I don't want to date a woman right now. And then middle school, I wasn't afraid of talking to women. I just wanted one girl. I only wanted, and I still only want one girl in this life. I only do. All the other women get burned in hell. I want one girl. And I can't have her. But then before that, I talked to every woman. From kindergarten to like 4th grade, I talked to every woman. Every single girl. Didn't care.
Social media, I think so too. And I think also the problem is that it's an overcorrection because, like, from what I've heard, this is, you know, my dad would tell me about this from like back in the day, before these were the policies. Oh man, like things were just totally fucking crazy. And so now there's like a massive overcorrection for it, where like any degree of this behavior is instantly problematic instantly. Yeah, slapping asses and stuff like that too, right? I used to work at Arby's when I was 17. One time a 30-year-old guy gave me a letter talking about how I look and I should call him. After that, he kept coming every day I worked and tried to talk to me and stay in the parking lot and stalk me until I got off of work. Yeah, it's about right. Yep, I believe that. For sure.
HR, go talk to your crush. I got called into HR because apparently it's not okay to jokingly ask my coworker if I can gargle her period. Oh,
That's probably. I hope that's true.
Okay, never mind.
I hope that's
Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. No more talking to women at work. No more talking to women at work. No more talking to women.
You lost your
in general.
privilege.
Total ban on talking to women until we figure out what the hell is going on.
I've been doing
Downloaded
this.
Tinder and got 2 matches in 5 days. Look at my stupid, ugly life.
That's
okay.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
What do you mean?
I don't even get that.
That's good. What are you talking about?
I get like 1 match every like 5 days.
What the fuck?
Okay, from what I know from like men who use the apps that I've talked to, that's actually really good. Oh my god.
Yeah. How to spot a fix? Oh god.
All so mad at him in the replies. You get a match in less than a week, and you complain? Stop humble bragging. I've gotten zero
Zero matches. Oh god. Asu Yuki-chan, I believe you.
matches in 3 months. 2 matches in 5 days?
Why are
you even here? My culture is not your costume.
Oh,
Fake
God.
self. Go outside and get your life together. A true cell gets 0 matches. That's
true.
2 people. How many do you need to be satisfied? Mods?
Yeah, exactly.
Take his balls away. 2
Man.
matches.
Mods, take his balls
Kitchen
away.
chads. Oh god, what is kitchen chat?
About to make Mr. Tortu fucking mod so we can of life so we can.
I love cooking for my girlfriend with the money I make from my job.
Yeah.
Made some ratatouille because I like the movie. Might go for a run later. I have had
What the fuck is that?
Krusty Krab across the street from the chum bucket.
Yeah.
This is evil. This is diabolical. Okay, let's go back to kitchen cells. We're done here.
Somebody said the 2 people that he matched with were just
The fuck is it?
Might go for a run later. I have had
What the fuck
This
is
like
that?
The Krusty
That actually
Krab
looks good.
across the street from the chum bucket.
Yeah.
This is
What the hell?
evil.
That looks
This
like
is
good ratatouille.
diabolical. Okay, let's
What
go
do you mean
back
that's
to kitchen
diabolical?
cells.
That's
We're
just
done
vegetables.
here.
Somebody said the 2
It's how it looks. That's what ratatouille usually looks like. What do you want from people? I can't make something unappetizing looking be appetizing looking. What do you want from him?
All these guys are losing their mind over it.
Haven't felt the touch of a woman in months.
Yeah.
Months? Fake cell. Try 25 years. Boo, fake cell. Fake cell spotted. Went to the drugstore and the girl cashier was nice to me. Started stuttering, so she kind of giggled.
If I want female interaction, I just hit my ex.
Felt so humiliated. I
People are
couldn't
gonna probably be mad at him for this post.
stop myself to get home and masturbating to the idea of her suffering. Masturbating to the idea of her suffering. Incredible. This is
Amazing.
some classic.
Yes.
Classic incel. I like how there's just like a bunch of people in the comments like, dude, what the bro, get some help.
fucked up.
Fake cells when
Yep.
a real incel pulls up. A girl I know has recently added me to her close friend stories. Well, today she posted a poll.
Is that the thing on Instagram?
A frog?
where, like, the thing is green.
Is that a frog?
That's it? Oh. Huh. Okay.
I grabbed the wrong thing.
I didn't even know that.
Asking what color she should paint her toenails, and apparently my answer was, quote, too specific. I'm no longer in her close friends list. I once walked up to a woman I went to school with since middle school at a bar. Before I could even finish saying hello and asking how she was, a guy put himself between us and asked her if she knew me. She said no. I'm pretty sure they're married now. 22, no driver's license, no post-high school education, never had a job, never kissed a woman, and had
The eccentric
horrible
base
social
is really
anxiety.
good. I just don't want it.
Bundle of bananas for dinner. I'm
I don't care about fighting the fucking towers.
cute. I'm
That's pretty bad.
half Jewish, half Indian. It was over at birth.
It was over at birth with just a fucking raw ass avocado. Is that an avocado? I don't even know what these things are. I think that's an avocado, right? It is? Wait, really? I got it. Okay.
You didn't have to tell us the half Jewish part. We could tell by the circumcised avocado. 5'3". Finally got the confidence to walk up to a girl at a bar and she bent down and asked me where my parents are. Judging by what we have seen around this subreddit, some guys would be totally into that. Some men are drowning, while others die of thirst. I should clean my bathroom, but without the drain flies, I have nobody left to keep me company. Asmund? Gold, is that you?
Asmund?
That's how I feel about. I was like, hey, I remember seeing this photo. That's how I remember.
Drain flies, I have nobody left to keep me company. Asmongold, is that you? You don't just have your drain flies.
I
Look.
don't have any drain flies, actually. So, we used to have a situation, and basically, I have one of these. And so, if there is anything that, like, that shows up, I just zap the fuck out of it. And I have had situations.
Alright, I'm not fast
you
enough.
can tell, right?
Give me that
See
shit.
light come on? That means it's time for things to fucking die. And so anyway, Hassan? Yeah.
Man has a fly swatter and doesn't like it. He thinks he's
And
a
the
bad
big ones,
bitch.
Sometimes you gotta hold them down, and you gotta just bzz, 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 bzz. You gotta do it for a while, and they'll start like smoking. Smoke will be coming out of them. They'll be like, you just keep doing it, bro. You just keep doing them. You have a dog? No, I don't. Should I get one? And dribble them? Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's it. It's kind of like pressing a what do you call it? Like a pancake or something like that, right? Or a waffle. Like it's a waffle press, and you just press them down, and you just zap them. Like I remember, it was so bad that it actually, my room started to smell like dead animals because I killed so many of these flies.
Nah, you just start smelling the yeah, no, you're right. It's the smell of the flies, I'm not gonna lie. You ever just smack like 100 flies, bro, and you start smelling the burnt smell of flies?
See?
It smells so bad.
Made peach
It smells
cobbler. I
so
have a date
bad.
tomorrow. Maybe my femcel gay life is over. A woman going on to a incel subreddit talking
This is you're literally asking for trouble.
about how she has a date tomorrow. This is just evil. This is just like eating a 5-course meal in front of a starving African child. What are you doing? I'm a femcel loser who can't talk to people and spends all her time playing games. Guy I had a crush on from high school told me he wasn't interested in a relationship, but I think he's lying and didn't want to tell me he's not interested because I'm fat, chopped, and broke. Fuck my fucking loser virgin life. What are you doing, bitch? I'm a femcel loser who can't talk to people and spends all her time playing games. Guy I had a crush on from high school told me he wasn't interested in a relationship, but
There
I
we
think
go.
he's lying and didn't want to tell me he's not interested because I'm fat, chopped, and broke. Fuck my fucking loser virgin life.
I think that a lot of the posts by these girls are actually guys that are using girls' photos so they can find guys to talk to from these incel subreddits and then manipulate them into giving them money. Because if I didn't have any money, what I would do is I would scam guys out of money. It's so easy. I've seen so many
I've thought about
girls
scamming men out of
why
money.
can't I pretend to be a girl and
But
be
like,
myself?
what happens if I scam one of my fans? I feel so pissed. Like, what if Mr. Tortu's like, damn, that guy's really cute. I mean, she's really cute, and she's texting me all the time, and she's nice. And I've sent her like $200.
Aren't you doing that now?
And you're like, oh, that $200 not bad. I've sent her $200 10 times. You spent her $2,000? I'm like, man, somebody sent me $200 10 times in a row. I was scamming them. And all of a sudden, Mr. Tortu's like, and I think we're gonna meet up soon. Damn, I said I was gonna meet up with them, the guys soon too.
I think that. Well, I mean, what do you mean? Why is it a bad thing? Were you just fucking born yesterday? Like, do we really
Give me
want
that
to see
shit!
Fucking 50 years of social fucking context for you,
Bro.
Like,
No.
Do you really want to pretend like you're gonna go out like it's like fucking you're getting ready to go to the Crusades?
I'm not gonna lie. If I actually scam my fans, I'm not giving them back the money.
I don't care about this. Like, I mean, whenever you're a young guy,
They got
I
scammed,
think
bro.
that it matters a lot. And then as you
Go
get
talk
older,
to
you just don't
your
even
credit card
think about
company,
it anymore, right?
and they'll give you the money back.
It's weird because
Why would
like,
I
if
do
you've
that?
Been with a girl before, I feel like you just stop even thinking about it being a problem. Like, you don't even look at guys that haven't been with a girl. You don't even, like, for me at least, right? Like, I don't even think about it at all. You stop caring? Yeah, so it's weird because, like, whenever you stop, it's not like, oh, okay, well, now I get to look down on people. Yeah, no, I just stopped giving a shit. Am I the only person that's felt that way? It doesn't even register anymore? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, you care until you do it. Who cares, for real? Other people that have the problem. That's it. No, I agree, yeah. Serious question, did Jesus die a virgin? I don't know. That's a good
Probably.
really good question.
About to turn 25 and I'm still a virgin. I feel like it's too late now. Everyone knows more about intimacy than I ever could. And no one will ever want an unattractive, inexperienced femcel.
Absolutely a guy pretending to be a girl to farm incel guys to give her money and then create photos or yeah, bro, these are no, because there are no more girls on the internet. any girl that's looking for genuine interaction on the internet is a man that lives in Pakistan. Okay? And if she's attractive, then it's definitely.
I'm just a lonely virgin femcel gamer.
Do I want to scrap anything else on this level?
Why aren't there women in this incel
Because they're not women. They're guys farming the other guys because they know how easy it is to get money out of them.
They're like locusts.
That's the reason.
They come in, they gentrify everything. Sports, politics,
I wouldn't send cash to random women on the internet. Fair. If it was me, I'd make you want to.
There's no such thing as a female incel, okay? There's no such thing as a heterosexual female incel. Dating and finding a relationship, different. But any man, it doesn't matter how fat, how socially awkward, how ugly, men couches, men rotisserie chickens. You can find
Men fuck rotisserie chickens.
all female incels are volcels. That is my hot take. I know I'm a fake cell.
You guys might not know. Volcels is voluntarily celibate. That means people that can have a relationship and have sex, but they choose not to. This is like, you know, like intermediary loser internet lingo that a lot of people might not be aware of.
But I truly wish I was a true cell. The only woman who truly loved me for who I am is gone from this world, and I'm the only one to blame. I wish I was a true cell so I didn't know what true love felt like.
Oh my god.
Sometimes when I cook, I like to imagine I'm cooking for a
I know I'm a fake cell, but I truly wish I was a true cell. The only woman who loved me for who I am is gone from this world. I'm the one to blame. I wish I was a true cell so I didn't know what true love felt like. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Sometimes when I cook, I like to imagine I'm cooking for a loving partner who's excited for me to join them at the table.
That's pretty good.
But then I turn around and nobody's there, and a little part of me dies inside. Every night I go to sleep thinking about kissing a girl just once. Another man's child has the eyes of the woman I love. She's better off with her.
Oh shit!
The color of my eyes and the way we laugh together. While I'll be trapped in those memories forever.
Bro, like, what are you doing?
Lil bro! Straight up! Jesus Christ!
I got drunk and peed on my date, Titi, and the men posting L's video. It's like, I want to myself.
Yeah.
Like, this shit is even funny. I don't even know what to say to this. This is just depressing. Black bean chili. Mom would hit me until I stopped crying as a kid, and now I'm an emotional wreck to any girl I talk to. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I need a girl to beat me like my mom did. Oh.
Oh my god, he has mommy issues, but for the worst kind, bro. Fucking what? Mommy used to beat me till I didn't cry. It's fucking wild. And to get a kink out of it is even fucking worse. I'm like, you're fucked, bruh. The rest of your life.
Okay, for all my weird flaws,
Man, I'm never giving my kids ass whoopings. I'm not touching them. Fuck that shit. To know my son can turn out like that. My dad used to give me ass whoopings, and now all I want from my guy friends is to give me ass whoopings. It's gonna be fucking wild for me.
Sexual arousal that comes with the loss of control and an implicit threat of violence that some people get off on. And I think that's the reason why they like it. I think the term for it, how do I know these things? Because I'm on the internet a lot. It's hybristophilia. That's the term, I believe. I could be wrong, but in terms of internet degeneracy, I rarely am.
but I do not have. I can't stop having homosexual fantasies about me and my classmates. I wake up with a boner every morning. The cold showers
Down to
are
this
not
is
fun.
this in itself.
I'm not gay, but imagining how slim his legs are makes me feel hot. I'm not gay, but I keep fantasizing about how soft and smooth.
Yeah, I'm not gay, but I keep thinking about men and jerking off to them.
I can't stop thinking of jerking off to men, but I'm not gay. Now that, I'm not gonna lie, if I jerked off to men and then said I wasn't gay, at that point, now someone can say I'm actually gay, but thank God I'm not like that. That's fucking wild.
Two guys walked in and I could hear them kissing. I squashed my banana in anger because of the jealousy I felt. And to make matters worse, I think I grabbed the wrong kind of banana. Haha, I just accidentally squeezed Mike to the sound of two men kissing. I couldn't stop.
Sounds like you gay.
Often for my roommate that
Sounds
I started to
gay.
feel like a boy wife. Maybe in another life I was.
And don't forget, being gay is fine. I will
couldn't
never
stop
knock anybody for being
roommate
gay.
that I've started to feel like his boy wife. Maybe in another life I was his gatherer trad wife, and he was my Chad Hunter husband. Is it time to
I
start?
do think that once we abandon the flesh and we completely embrace the digital world, I think that there will be a lot of people who choose to be women and they just want to be housewives. And I think that it will be so many people that inside of this digital world will create such an abundance economy that polygamy will then be accepted once again. I want you guys to flip that for about 10 years from now.
We're not that close.
I'm being serious about this, by the way.
All right, Asmongold, you're not wrong, okay? We are going to a digital frontier. I cannot make that digital frontier any fucking faster. I'm trying to make that happen in 20 years, and even then, it's damn near... Dude, let me just, I'm just gonna... Fuck. Let me just... Look, I am trying... Oh, wait, wrong thing. I am trying so fucking hard to make a digital frontier world for us. Do you see this research? Do you understand? I'm literally going through equations that... Okay, E equals MC squared. But 6.3 times 10 to the 18th megajoules is like 1.785 kilowatt... Fucking... Well, let me see. It's down here somewhere. We did the math. I did some of the math, and it was 1.5 gigatons, 1.7 terawatts, 1.758 terawatts, 1.75 terawatts of power. That's as much power as my nuclear reactor takes in about 200 years to make. But with my new nuclear reactor design, AK, let me show you. Let's see. With the new fusion reactor, it's not over yet. With my new fusion reactor that I'm building, I can keep doing this for the next 20 minutes, literally 20 minutes. That's how deep into the fusion reactor I am. That's how much research I have actually done into this. So the fusion reactor is about 10 years away at most. 5 years away if I can actually get proper funding. This is 20 to 100 years away. I want to make this before my mom dies. Like, this is a goal I'm trying to get before my mom dies, so I can preserve my mom. Like, I don't want to lose my mom. Not gonna lie. Me and her get along very fucking well. So, but yeah, this is the new research I did today because I went through quantum physics and then I said, well, let me go through quantum mechanics to understand what does all this mean? How does this all work? What am I supposed to explain exactly? So I can explain there are 4 phases. Dematerialization, well, 3. 4 phases. Dematerialization phase, virtualization phase, quantum dematerialization phase, quantum virtualization phase, and quantum materialization phase. And all of them are physically possible. So say, my mom were to pass away. I go over to the fucking Death Star I made in the sky. I Google her. I put her body in the cylinder. It dematerializes her, virtualizes her, activates her brain again, rematerializes her, and then she's alive again. Say Mr. Hortu somehow gets hit by a car. He broke both his legs. I want my nigga to walk again. Instead of using 1.758 terawatts, I'll just use a half a terawatt. And I'll just dematerialize him, put him in my system, and materialize him. And no one else has thought this through yet. And anyone who's close to what I'm thinking about has said it's impossible. But I told them, What are you missing? There's like, we don't have enough power. I said, make a fusion reactor. If we build 6 fusion reactors, will it be enough? Yes. I broke the impossible rule. The next impossible rule is, can we store all this data? I'm working on it. All right. Once I make a fusion reactor, within the 10 years, there'll be the test fusion reactor. And the test fusion reactor will make new materials that I'm hoping that we can make new hard drive SSDs and like disks out of to make higher quality AIs and also higher quality storage systems, higher quality RAM, higher quality CPU. That's the goal. All right. Can I do it? Yes. Yes, I can. In my lifetime, I can do everything I want. Do I want to? Fuck no. How much work this is? My brain hurts. I feel like I'm back in the Navy, bent over and raw, no lube, fucking spikes on top of a dildo getting stabbed in the ass. Bitch, be for real.
I'm not joking. This is where I think things are gonna go. Damn, another novel idea? It's not a novel idea. This is just the future.
That is the future. I'm working on it.
How stoned are you? What's a regular wife-to-boy-wife ratio to become gay? I think that it depends on if you know if they're, so like, okay, so basically, it's like, okay, think about it like this. It's like the robot thing, right? It's like if you have sex with a robot that's being controlled by a dude, but it's a female robot, it's only gay if you know that it's a dude before it happens. And it's kind of gay if you know that it's a dude after it happens. But I think that if you never know, like it's don't ask, don't tell. You just never know. You never tell people. You never break character. That's what it is. Like if you're a cute anime girl or something like that, never tell people you're a guy. Just don't do it.
Femboy maxing? Sometimes I have inappropriate thoughts about other men and I hit myself in the head repeatedly. Men out.
My favorite part about this is the metaphor of the sausages that are locked inside of a fucking bag. Just open the bag, bro. It's your destiny.
Wait. Men out here fighting demons.
It's good, yeah. Just open the bag, man.
It's 2025. Nobody gives a shit if you're gay anymore. That's basically like being straight nowadays in the world of
the internet.
Demisexual gender goblins or whatever. You're good, bro. Just don't be a furry. Went on Grindr to see if I was lovable and they rejected me. You were ejected on Grindr? That's impossible. Dudes will literally hit up someone on Grindr before the person even has a profile picture. They'll just like get in DMs like,
hey, bro, like that doesn't matter.
You want to bang? I swear to God, talk to any gay male friend. They will say the same.
Or non-gay male. Talk to me.
What all of human sexuality would look like if women were not the gatekeepers of sex. And it's horrifying. I've said.
I actually, the thing is that like growing up, I always wanted to be gay. Because I thought women were annoying and they didn't like me. And so I was like, well, my life
put me my defenses up, cause I don't wanna fall in love. Cause every time I've done that, I think I've had a heart attack.
But then I got older and so my friends turned out to be gay and I met people that were gay. And then they would tell me about situations and I was like, oh my god, this is just as bad. It's even worse. In some cases, yeah. Not only you, I'm being serious. Bi confirmed? No, I'm not, right? But like, if I was, hey, it is what it is, right?
Before that, hookup culture is basically straight people culturally appropriating gay culture, and it's been a complete disaster for society. 18 now. I haven't seen my friends in months, and all I do with my time is work at my job. Welcome to being an adult, unfortunately.
Yep, it's gonna get worse.
45 years of your life.
It's about to get a lot worse.
Like, imagine having a job, you have friends.
Wow, you have friends.
This guy is doing better than like 90% of this subreddit, and he's only 18. It's never been less over for someone. I'm only 16, and I've already wasted.
I don't know. I mean, like we had people that were friends like one guy, he would play video games with us all the time, and he went out and he went on a shooting rampage. And this is in high school. Like, I mean, this is everybody. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody had friends in high school, right? I'm only 16. I've already wasted my entire life.
Entire life. I'm gonna turn it what? In a few days. I'm below average and everything. If you're
yeah.
16 years old, you're basically a child. You are a baby. What are you doing on the incel subreddit? All these people like, oh.
The reason why is that I think that, like, so this is the issue, is that, like, young guys, especially, like, 16 to 18, feel like, especially, like, you know, junior and senior year of high school, you see, like, a lot of your friends that are beginning to, like, go down a path in life, and if you're a conscientious person, you can predict what's going to happen, right? So, like, a lot of my friends that I went to high school with, you know, ended up, like, marrying the woman that they were in a relationship with whenever I knew them in high school, right? Like, this is very common, very romantic, it's great, this is the best case scenario, in my opinion. And so, in a lot, it was dependent, right? And so then they see other friends of theirs, you know, working at, you know, maybe like a family business, and then they see other friends of theirs getting accepted into a college. But then here they are, and the only thing that they got accepted into was the new Warcraft guild. I'm not speaking about anybody in particular here. And, you know, it gives you a degree of anxiety. It does. Because you're like, holy shit. Like, everybody else is doing all this stuff with their life, and I'm not fucking doing anything. That's a problem.
16, oh, I'm 17. Is it over for me? This was me at 16, okay? Quoting Invader Zim, going on newgrounds.com, and now look at me.
17 and still doing Invader Zim? I thought you were supposed to stop that once you got into high school.
You know, on second thought, I am exactly where someone like that would end up, aren't I? Never mind. What I'm trying to say is,
yeah, every goth and emo girl in my high school moved from Invader Zim to, you know, either one fucking, you know, My Chemical Romance
Open
or
door.
something like that. Like, we had a lot of emo and goth girls
Yes.
and people
Give me
in
1
my
second.
school. Like, it was very
Close door.
common. I swear
Just
to
don't
God.
want to stream see it.
I remember this is like a core memory of me being in high school.
Oh, fuck,
And it
stream
was
fucking
this
shit all over
guy,
my fucking...
or I think there was a guy that was dragging his girlfriend along by a collar with a chain attached to it. And the girl had a furry tail behind her. And she had those Heelys, you know, the shoes with the wheels on them. And he was dragging her along to the next class. Yeah. That was my high school. And this was normal. This was totally normal.
yeah.
Nobody even thought about this. It wasn't even a big deal. It was just like, oh yeah, there's Fred. Did he shock her? I don't know, man. Yeah, it was surprisingly common. Yeah, still listening to MCR? Yeah, I am too. But it's just funny. It's
not
insane.
over, okay?
It's
It's never over, but it's especially not over when you are that young.
You're
It's not like
it's
you're 36 or something.
Yeah.
A pretty girl sat next to me on the bus,
I'm
and I winked a bit of
35.
pre-com. I'm 36. Oh.
Wait, what? Wow.
36. Oh.
That's not so good. Innocent, thanks for
Sorry. Spent my last $10 on OnlyFans. Here's my dinner. Why would you spend money on some...
Why would you do this? So here's a little trick that you can do, is you just search a girl's OnlyFans name, and then you type after that leaks. That's it. That's literally it. Like, this is like a cheat code. It's like a universal cheat code. What is wrong with you? Like, you're paying money for this shit. And again, I don't feel bad for saying this because everybody's been talking about using ad blocker on my YouTube videos for 10 years, okay? So, you know what? Too bad. That's what happens.
Stupid whore when you could spend money on a different stupid whore. Me. I won't get naked or talk to you, but you can support me on Patreon. All patrons get the uncensored version of every video, so you can hear me say shit, bitch. Link
Yes.
down below. Much smarter way to waste your money, if I do say so myself. Anyway, obviously, many of these people are being silly, they're being tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, I'd say about 10 to 20% of them are joking. But here's how you know that it's not all a joke, is how vicious and mad they get whenever one person isn't like them. It's like some guy says he has a friend and like they all start hissing. Like that's not all a performative community. It's not. That's what I'm saying.
Real actual incels probably don't hang out much on Reddit. They're not out here posting shit like this. I just thought this was funny and goofy. That has been my whole channel. I find something funny, I bring it to
It's
you.
nuts. The people that are into this kind of stuff and like the incel issue, as I said, there are two groups of people in the entire world that cause all of our problems: Karens and incels. Karens, I think, generally create the incels, but they both naturally occur inside of nature as well.
I'm like a
They
cat
do.
bringing its owner a dead mouse as a
Yeah.
gift. Here you go. What is your biggest L? Maybe I'll make another video like this where I just read.
Let me think about that for me. Man, I would really. That's really hard for me to think about. Because there's so many possibilities, right? It could be, wow. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of these. Exactly. Yeah, drinking, smoking.
Oh.
One head's
Holy shit, I'm not dead.
That's a lot.
Wait a second. Oh no, I'm not in the middle match.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, I shit myself for a second. I wasn't ready for that. I came in here, I was like, oh no.
Losing that
I was
mouth,
having a
dating
good
stripper. I
run.
never dated a stripper. I had a friend that married a stripper.
If I could scrap this, I would do it.
Was that his biggest L? Might have been.
Hey,
Spent a year
I'd marry a stripper.
Lonely virgin, femso gamer.
Yeah, sure, right? Yeah.
I won't get naked or talk.
This was odd. I remember this. This is like a core memory of me being in high school, and it was this guy, or I think it was a guy that was dragging his girlfriend along by a collar with a chain attached to it, and the girl had a furry tail behind her, and she had those Heelys, you know, the shoes with the wheels on them, and he was dragging her along to the next class. Yeah. That was my high school, and this was normal. This was totally normal. Nobody even thought about this. It wasn't even a big deal. It was just like, oh yeah, there's
Nah, it's not
Fred.
worth it because of the build I have.
Did he shock her? I don't know, man.
Give me that though.
Yeah, it was surprisingly common. Yeah, still listening to MCR. Yeah,
'Cause I think I
am
have
too.
the glasses.
But it's just funny. It's
Not
insane.
over, okay?
That's
It's
it.
never over, but it's especially not over when you are that young. It's not like you're 36 or something.
Yeah.
A pretty girl sat next to me on the bus.
I'm
and I winked a bit of
35.
creep. I'm 36. Oh.
Bro, what is wrong with these men? Bruh.
Wow.
Like, guys don't get, like, there'll be guys who won't get pussy till they 40 and they be like, damn, bro, I actually am going to turn into a wizard. Like, for fuck's sake, just like,
Spend money on some.
Why would you do this? So here's a little trick that you can do.
Be normal!
You just search a girl's OnlyFans name and then you type after that leaks.
you know what? If you're that desperate, go buy the pussy. Go do it.
Literally it.
Fuck it, at that point, go to Amsterdam, buy some pussy, and call it a day.
It's like a universal cheat code.
Holy shit. This is bad. Why are you doing this to yourself? It's worth the money and your sanity to do this.
Everybody's been talking about using ad blocker on my YouTube videos for 10 years, okay? So, you know what? Too bad. That's what happens.
Stupid whore when you could spend money on a different stupid whore. Me. I won't get naked or talk to you, but you can support me on Patreon. All patrons get the uncensored version of every video, so you can hear me say, "F shit, bitch." Link
Yes.
down below. Much smarter way to waste your money. if I do say so myself. Anyway, obviously, many of these people are being silly, they're being tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, I'd say about 10 to 20% of them are joking. But here's how you know that it's not all a joke, is how vicious and mad they get.
If I want to do it, which probably fucking not.
It's like some guy says he has a friend, and like they all start hissing. Like that's not all a performative theater. It's not. That's what I'm saying.
Probably don't hang out much on.
I was never scared.
Not out here posting shit like this. I just thought this was funny and goofy. That has been my whole channel. I find something funny, I bring it to you.
It's not. The people that are into this kind of stuff, and like the incel issue, as I said, there are two groups of people in the entire
I need
world
help
that cause
things.
all of our problems. Karens and incels. Karens, I think, generally create the incels, but they both naturally occur inside of nature as well.
I'm like
Could be when me and my mom went out.
A dead mouse as a
Yeah.
Here you go.
Huh.
What is your biggest L? Maybe I'll make another video like this where I just read.
Let me think about that for a minute. Man, I would really. That's really.
My
that's
biggest L.
Really hard.
I looked at the dishes. I left the house. Why did I leave the house? I didn't even sneak out. I fucking booked it. Grabbed bike and went. Do you know why? I got 3 words. I'm texting this girl. You know, she pretty. You know the girl I'm talking about. Everything's going good. And all of a sudden, she says, I'm home alone. I look at the dishes. I look at the door. I fucking grab my backpack. I swipe my face off. I drink some water. I hop on a bicycle and I'm out. I didn't know what kind of slave I was for pussy until that shit came into my face. I said, boo, I don't give a fuck if there's a goose in the way. I don't give a fuck about no parents. I don't give a fuck about no grandparents. I don't give a fuck about no sister, brother. I'm getting my ass some pussy tonight. And I was heading out. And that was at 14, baby. I was headed out, bro. I was going down the street. This brother, I said, man, I hope somebody will stop by and like give me a ride down the street. This guy with the truck, he looks like he's about to go take my ass to Pound Town and fucking like, you know, take my kid ass away. And I said, man, I don't even care. I trust this nigga to take me over there. And he's like, do you need a ride? I'm like, absolutely. Throw my bicycle in the back of his truck. I don't even care if I get kidnapped at this fucking point. And this universe really was a fucking 1% universe. I could have been stolen so damn easily that day. I said, hey, I'm just heading towards that area. He's like, all right, I'm going to take a right here. So I'll take you as far as I can go. I was like, sounds good to me. He's like, I can take you all the way here. We got there. I got on my bicycle, took it down. I said, thank you so much, sir. Sorry, booking down the street. I get a phone call. I'm like, oh, hell no. Fuck the phone call. I didn't answer the phone call 6 times in a row. 6 times my dad called me. Did not answer. Nigga, I was in pussy mode. But then I get a text from my boy Ethan. He's like, I got a call from your dad. I was like, oh, you did? He's like, he said you were heading to my house. And I was like, what did you say? He's like, my mom told him that she was going to pick you up later. I was like, nah. At 14 years old, I just got cock blocked because I did not do the dishes before I decided to go get pussy. I want you to realize that. Okay, so I'm heading down the street, and I answer the phone from my dad. He's like, if you don't come back, you're going to be in so much fucking trouble. It's not even funny. I won't even let you leave the house. And I was like, fine. And my mom was already driving by my grandma's house. So she stopped by my grandma's house, and I biked all the way down there. I got in the fucking car, and my mom drove me home. I had to let her know that I got cock blocked, and I had to go home. And she was like, it's okay. It's fine. But in that moment, when I showed up at home, and my dad looked at me, he's like, I'm not mad at you. I wouldn't really care that much as long as you did the dishes. You know? But now knowing how my family is, knowing my dad, knowing my mom, if I told them I'm going to get pussy, they probably will let me alone. It's so fucking wild. When you're a kid, I used to think that, like, I thought the world was against me. Really, the world was with me. It was just the world was also fucking me. But they were with me. They were there to help. I was like, oh. We're not enemies of the world. Me and you are allies. It's just you, like, fucking with me. Ah. So if I accepted the world signs when I was younger a little bit more, bruh. But also if I accepted the world's, like, you know, garnishing me and, you know, all this shit, I would have had at least 3 children by now. And I would have fucked at, let's see, I would have fucked in 4th or 5th grade. And 6th grade. And 7th grade. Oh, and most definitely 8th. Holy shit. Bro, I am so lucky I decided to keep myself away from pussy. Like, if I didn't get cock blocked, bro, I would have been so in trouble. Because pussy's good. Pussy's great. Pussy's fine. Remember that, kids.
For me to think about.
But like, oh my
because
god.
There's so many possibilities, right? This would be wow.
But that is my story.
Yeah, I feel like there's
It was the moment I realized that
exactly. Yeah.
I don't have enemies, and I do have allies.
One head's audience posting their allies.
That's a lot. Being born? Yeah. I have to. Yeah, I really need to think about this. I do. Losing that mount, dating a stripper. I've never dated a stripper. I had a friend that married a stripper. Was that his biggest L? Might have been. You spent a year thinking about it.
Lonely virgin, femcel gamer.
Yeah, sure, right? Yeah, exactly.
What the
right?
fuck?
People farm the fuck out of this shit. There's the video. Give it a like. I've watched a lot of Shoe on Head videos before. I think that they're very funny. And I even got mentioned.
I love Shoe on Head. Again, if she wasn't single.
Uh-oh. Yep. Uh-oh.
Women need to start mentioning when they're ready to mingle.
Men are not okay. That's right, folks. The men are not okay. The men have no friends.
Men have fewer friends than ever, and it's harming their health. The male friendship recession is having dire consequences.
No.
What's behind the rise of lonely single men? Oh, I mean, a lot of things.
Girlfriend. No help.
Generation of American men give up on college. I just feel lost. Yeah, that sucks.
College education. No money. Are breaking their legs and inserting metal rods into their bones.
It's finally over. From 5'5" to 6'0". What if they measured him in like a year after this, and it turned out that he was 5'11"? Because like, I feel like that's kind of the same thing as 5'5", right? Yeah. Does he get his money back? Does he get to sue them? Like, how does that work? I mean, by the way, I don't think this is like anything wrong with men. I mean, like, girls get boob implants all the time, right? They get the Brazilian fucking butt lift stuff too. So like, I don't think this is really that surprising.
A few inches taller. And listening to AI Batman help them overcome their photography addiction.
I've seen these where it's like Master Chief explains to you why you shouldn't jerk off to incest porn. Master Chief convinces you to clean the dog poop out of your bathtub. No, I'm serious. Like, bro,
yeah.
I'm not kidding. Now, I'm not gonna watch
I've actually seen these.
Because if I do, I'll probably have to jump out the window. But I just want you to know that it exists.
I've actually watched the Master Chief videos. Oh my god, you deserve real love. You deserve real love. Nah, you deserve real love. I don't know.
Yes. And if you have a problem with that, tune into literally
Putting my defenses up, cause I don't wanna fall in love. Cause every time I've done that, I think I've had a heart attack. Never put my heart out on the line. Never said yes to the right.
Yeah, there's like guys like, yeah, I really care about your problems. Please subscribe to my fucking newsletter for $25 a month, and it'll tell you how to grow chest hair. And that's what you need. You need to get chest hair, aviator sunglasses, and you have.
What the fuck are women
Why is
reading?
it that a lot of women's
I'm not gonna lie. My mom, every single time I've watched or listened to hers, I've said these two. I've said, what the fuck am I listening to? But at the same time, I'll ask her, and when she explains it to me, it's complex. So I get why she likes the book. It's a complex idea. There's interesting characters, but I'm like, sometimes I'm like,
bit of a problem.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
some of those books,
What am I
bro.
reading, you ask? Well, just one of the best-selling books on Amazon right now, with millions of sales and almost 20,000 5-star reviews. This book has been absolutely blowing up, especially on TikTok, or BookTok, as the kids call it. Thousands and thousands of
What's
women
the book?
in particular have been raving about this piece of literature. What piece of literature is it, you may ask? Well, Morning Glory Milking Falls, of course. A popular romance novel.
I'm gonna do
about a
another
young woman
round.
Down on her luck who does what every young woman does when facing financial struggle. She starts.
She tries to have sex with a man, right? Yeah.
She gets a job kicking off monsters.
That's right. The Morning Glory Milking Farm.
I have been reading Morning Glory Milking Farm since last night, and I'm obsessed.
This was a good time. It did not disappoint.
If this book.
This is confirming every single suspicion, every single bias, every single stereotype, everything that I've been trying to say for a long time, guys. See?
Trash, then I am in cooking recipe. Give me all of the garbage. Get your eyeballs on this because it is so good.
I should have my mom read it.
Oh my god.
Shoot, that is my mom! Oh my god! That is, I didn't think about my mom's a gooner! Yo! That's why me and my mom get along so well. I was like, yo, you should do.
Gooner is internet slang for someone addicted to porn, and smut is slang for dark romance novels, otherwise known as many.
Well, I wouldn't call her, I wouldn't call her gooner. It's like, she's like a mixture of a gooner and a goober. Because, you know, she's from the generation before me, like 2 generations before me. It's like in between. It's one of the two. I don't know which one I would call her. 'Cause she's not like gooner. I'm a gooner.
That's what's so crazy.
She's kind of close to goober. But she's like a normal human being. So I wouldn't want to call her a gooner.
Like women that look this way. Meanwhile, they're attracted to a motherfucking. Look at what this is. That's a lizard. That's not a human. That's a motherfucking lizard right there. You see that? And you're mad that guys like girls with larger than average chests. And you're
Absolutely.
reading a book about having sex with a lizard.
Absolutely.
What the hell is going on?
Leave our women alone.
Openly in bookstores.
Yes.
They proudly pose in front of their smut collections. They discuss their smut openly on TikTok.
Yep.
They go to smut conventions and get choked out
God.
by 9-foot-tall shirtless Wendigos. Now,
Yeah.
I know what you are thinking. Shoo, isn't this the pot calling the kettle degenerate?
What do
Yes.
you mean?
Yes, it is. But have you considered it takes one to truly know one? You see, women are strange, fascinating creatures. For centuries, men have tried to figure us out. Our mood is affected by the tides in the moon. We
Nobody
bleed
knows
5 days
why.
and don't die. By painting my face, I can instantly shapeshift from a 4 to a 6. We are
Oh, wow.
truly mysterious, magical creatures. But one of the most mysterious aspects of women to men is our sexuality. You see, us women are not like those disgusting moids. No, we are sophisticated. We are evolved. We don't watch videos
Yeah,
of
guys.
strangers slapping their sweaty bodies together.
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
read a book about it.
You read about strangers
That's right.
slapping their sweaty
Yes.
bodies together. It's different, okay? You don't understand.
Of course.
It's okay when we do it. So, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the rapidly growing popularity of
My mother never judged me.
and the
Neither did my brother. Now that would have me fucking laughing, bro. That shit had me dying as a kid.
Craft Guild and Burning Crusade that used to put peanut butter on herself and have her dog eat her out. So it's not like
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
this has been going
Whoa!
on for a long time.
Bro, could someone call 911 on her? That's not the way it is, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say.
What? That's what happened.
On 3 hours in the stream, I can say the N-word. What the fuck is wrong with you?
should be keeping up with politics and the news when you can. I know it can be difficult to do, but fear not. I have an app for that. So before we get into this video, let's quickly give a shout out to our sponsor, Ground.
Magma Squirm!
That gives readers an easy way to read news
Magma Squirm!
That's it, right?
from left, right, and center. Every story
Yeah, I think it's actually really common.
political bias that helps you understand.
Magma Squirms!
Stuff that people do is actually way more common than you might expect, and people pretend like it's not.
I need more life
for
shit.
whatever reason. I think it's quite common.
And the full story and make sure you're getting both sides. One of my favorite features on Ground News is the blind spot feature, which shows you news stories that have been covered by one side of the political aisle and ignored by the other.
Yeah, I
For
wonder
example,
why.
here's a story about how Gavin Newsom is signing a bill to give 800,000 Uber and Lyft drivers in
Oh,
California
wow.
the right to unionize. Pretty cool.
I guess.
UCW.
Yeah.
12 news sources covered this. 7 were left wing and 0 were right wing, because the right is covering a far more important topic. Harvard hires drag performer Lahore Vajestani as a visiting professor. To what?
We've got to get rid of democracy.
We gotta get rid of democracy.
Such a fucking mistake, bro. Like,
Oh, we have to do it. Like,
We've gotta get rid of democracy.
how many more of these things need to happen before you see where the problem? Like, I mean, we experiment's over, okay? We've tried this out. Like, what are we doing here?
21 news sources covered this.
We gotta stop
One
this.
was right wing, one was left wing. A country divided, truly.
Yes.
Brown also makes it very easy to compare headlines, so you can see how political bias completely reframes a story. For example, talking about how Trump had been posting a bunch of those sombrero memes, and the New York Post says, White House official behind Trump's hilarious
meme war.
revealed. And then a left-wing outlet covers the same story, like, as the shutdown continues, a checked-out Trump posts childish memes.
It's obviously
Wildly different vibes
opinionated.
going on there. I have been using
See,
Brown News.
those don't really bother me. But, like, and here's another example of what happens. Like, I think this is a much more common example. Is that you look at NBC News, federal authorities charge a man with sending a threatening letter to the home of conservative influencer who has deep ties to the Trump administration. And they use a photo of, obviously, Benny Johnson here. And, you know, it makes him look like he's the bad guy. They're intentionally trying to make him look like the bad guy with like this ominous face, etc. Yeah, exactly. And this is the type of stuff that news really does very well. They don't really lie in a lot of cases, but they just very slightly manipulate the way that they explain things in order to make it seem like it's bad. Yeah, Benny's always smiling. It's crazy they found that picture. Yeah, why do you think they picked this picture? And my opinion is, with a lot of this stuff, like, yeah, a mistake can happen, things like this can go wrong. But why is it that every single time that something like this happens, it's always in the disadvantageous position of these people, and it's always in the advantageous position of these other people? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because it wasn't a mistake. You're doing it on purpose, and you always were. You're lying. And so I think that more people need to call this out, but both sides do it. I think they do. You're right. But this is obviously a great example of it. I saw it the other day. It was very annoying for me to see this. Especially whenever you're trying to make a person who's been victimized out to be an aggressor. I think that's the problem. Yeah, it's subversion, so you can't you can't name it outright as being wrong. I don't think that's the reason. I think that really the reason why companies do this is they're banking on the lack of education that the average voter has and the inability of a voter to be able to distinguish between semantic and literary manipulation.
Open door.
Because they're just simply uneducated. I think that's
I
really
did
the
not.
reason why it's happening.
21. It is one of my favorite apps. Like, it is my go-to, like, when I wake up.
For a tangent
I, like,
from an
check
ad,
Twitter,
yeah.
and then I check ground news, like,
It
immediately.
made me mad.
But don't just take my word for it. Even the
I didn't
Nobel
like it.
Peace Center called it an excellent way to stay informed, avoid echo chambers, and expand your worldview. Best of all, I am currently offering 40% off their Vantage
I'm all
plan,
about over shit like this all the
I
time.
use to access all their amazing features, and it's only $5 a month, which is, like, basically the price of a coffee nowadays. So
Yeah.
go to brown.news/shoe or use the QR code here on screen or use
No.
the link in the video.
Yeah, get up here.
So thank you to Brown News for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad.
That's me.
Right?
Yeah.
So let's get back to the video.
Bro, gooter shit.
I agree with you, but it's a pretty lame example. That's only deceptive if you're stupid.
No.
Do I have to tell him?
And any book fans out there know how it has absolutely destroyed
Yes.
the hobby of literature and just flooded it with absolute slop. Spicy slop. You see, books on TikTok are not rated by
Yo, is she reading
how well
fucking
written or
spicy
how good the
unit shit?
characters are.
Some
No,
people
they are
like them,
rated
right?
by the spice. And what does
What?
spice mean?
Porn. Yes!
It means spice level is very important to book talkers. How much spice does a book have? What are the spiciest books they have ever read? How spicy?
Why is it always white women?
Because black women don't be fucking coming out here to talk about their dirt. What do you want from us?
What the fuck? Why do you think?
I didn't bring this shit up until I was 24. What do you want from
I
me?
can't say why. Maybe in a couple years, whenever things are a little bit...
Shit, I would expect anybody else to bring it up if they're black.
If there were no rules on this website, I could go on about this for an hour, okay?
Is the book they're currently reading. Spice, spice, spice. The spiciest book going viral on BookTok lately is none other than Morning Glory Milk
Of
by
course.
C.N. Niskoska. Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial, mid-20s, over
Hey, Invisible.
and drowning in debt. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's so me, right?
It's stuff like me!
Exactly. Yep, I fucking knew it.
Verge of moving into her parents' basement when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in the neighboring Camber Creek.
Yeah.
She has no choice but to grab it both and. Morning Glory Farm offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no experience needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is
Just say it.
grade
Just
A
say it.
certified prime beef.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning Glory Milking Bar is actually a profound critique of late-stage capitalism.
This is no. This is she's joking. I don't know. There's no way. There's no way I don't believe it.
Sensation in her coochie is actually the tingling sensation of the Marxist revolution.
Yeah. No.
What the fuck, bitch? The tingling in her pussy is the Marxist revolution. Shut the fuck up. Yo, hold up. Yeah, the Third Amendment, whatever the fucking one about speeches needs to be stopped. That was wild.
The story is basically this millennial named Violet.
Cause you.
Basically, big pharma in Narnia, where they harvest minotaur milk to make Viagra for human males.
Oh God.
And I read the whole thing.
Yeah, how was it?
Kind of watch this. But listen, this is my job, okay? I'm not out here.
Yeah,
like,
this could be like everybody asks, like, you know, because whenever I said that 85% of the population should be disenfranchised and shouldn't be allowed to vote, I think that Trump should subpoena all of Amazon's sales of this book and then find out every person who bought this book, and then they can't vote anymore. And I think we could do this because if you read the Constitution, it says everybody has the right to vote. Okay, they can vote. But nobody ever says that they have the right to have the vote counted, right? So they can vote, it's just that we don't count those votes. So, nope, they never said anything about counting votes. They only said something about being able to vote. So why not, right? It's a loophole,
Silly
yeah.
feet pics or something. What I do is far more dignified and normal.
Yeah.
Now, let's take a look at some of these notes I wrote. Let's see. Big dick and balls. At one point, he says
Big dick and balls.
Pull it up.
Pull it up, sis. Pull it up, sis.
the seam of his sack. So I'm reading this, and the whole time I'm thinking, like, okay, he probably has, like, a human head, right? He probably, like, looks something like this. Like, you know, just a dude.
No.
With, like, horns. Then I see the official artwork. That's a...
That's the official artwork.
cow.
That's a cow.
Bro is a cow. Bro is a straight up
That's
cow.
it, yeah.
In a few parts
He's a bull.
being intimate, and it will be like, his hooves clip-clopped. My hooves will tear up your sheets. And it's like...
It's not even good.
That's not. Yeah, that's terrible. I can write, dude.
She describes
Yo,
him. And I
yo,
swear to God,
y'all will never be able to find it, but I wrote better smut than that shit. It's out on the internet, and people liked it. I was 12. I wrote better shit than somebody who wrote it. How old is that person? Probably 35, 40. I wrote better porn than a 35-year-old at the age of 12. Humans, level your shit up. I shouldn't be trumping you. I shouldn't be better. I'm wearing a fucking maid costume and streaming Risk of Rain 2. I should not be better than you. If I'm beating you, you lost. Already. Don't take your life because no one's allowed to take their lives anymore. My future has every single one of you dumbasses in it, including me. And I'm fucking retarded. I'll say it. And why do I say that? Because the amount of times I shit, bro. Watch me play my game sometimes. It just hits out of left field. And I'm like, you're like, why would you do that? I'm like, and then you see me lose my shit because I can't even explain it. I did something I can't even explain because I just couldn't think. And so I didn't think or anything. I didn't even act. I just fucking did. There was no action. I just did shit and I died and I lost. I'm sorry. I literally have it. All right. But like, bro, this is a problem. Also, yes, a 12-year-old shouldn't be writing smut, but I didn't give a fuck. I want to write my books. And I wanted it to be my way. All you people suck at writing porn. I want detail by detail description, and I want to know. I'll get a little graphic. I want to know exactly what it feels like when the tip goes into the cervix and breaks through the fucking wall. How it feels with the circular ring clutching around it and squeezing on it. I want to talk to my girlfriend one day and actually get a fucking personal, like little eyesight into the questions I have. I asked my ex-girlfriend, and she could barely describe it. But she'd ask me to describe it, and I go into a paragraph in the middle of sex. And she'd look at me and be like, damn. I'm so turned on right now. And I'm like, I fucking know. Bitch, because I've written books, bitch! Because I wrote the fucking tomes! I came back to my books and I wrote another chapter. And I did better. I learned. I crafted my art. Don't be like me, kids. If you're reading this and watching this in the future, don't be like me. Be better than I am. Don't make porn, brothers, at the age of 12. Honestly, bro, like, yo, I should go look for it. Hold up, let me go see where I read that. Ugh. As long as it's not popping up, okay. Cause I can't get down on that. I could log in. Oh my gosh, this site's so broken now. It's so old. Do I have to I have to log in. Nah, bro. Nah, not yet. I don't want to log in. "2013. I was 12. I was 12. I would love more chapters. Please make more. Oh. Bro. I think you should have made it so Naruto ran away. Horrible grammar and terrible story. Stop fucking writing, you fucking suck. This one, I remember just writing it because I was having a really bad day. I was having such a bad day. What's this one? Really? Nobody rated that? I actually kind of like that one. These guys really thought I was fucking 20-something? Yo, bro, or you chick. Yo, bro, or chick, or you get it. This is awesome. Please make some more, please. Awesome story. I hope you continue. I love it. I hope you can continue. Also, I love the songs you use, especially the songs that were Skillet. Rebirthing is one of my favorites. I hope you continue. It's really good. You should update. Cool, but update soon, please. Like, this was how dude, do you understand how gassed up the internet has made me? I've been and don't forget, it all started with porn. And that's how my life will end. One day I'll take 100 Viagras and I'll fuck one bitch and I'll die having a heart attack just that way. I'll die just the way I started my fucking my money career, my internet career. Death by porn. Did you just wake up? Did you just get back, bro? I hope to. Oh my god, no. How much did you hear of that? Okay, you just got back. Good. Oh man. Let me show you. Okay, what we're doing is, what the fuck are women reading, right? And they're talking right now about Milking Man, and it's a book about women who got a job milking minotaurs for their semen because their semen is used in Viagra in that world. And it's how they milk them. And I have no idea how they milk them. But they got me pissed off because I heard the way that they wrote. And I said, I wrote better porn when I was 12. In 2013, I wrote porn. And it was better than the shit in that book. Published. That book is published. You could buy it in stores.
it was more disgusting than anything else described in this book. She's like describing how
But welcome back.
wide his mouth is and how big and like slimy his tongue is. She's like describing this shit and you're just like, that's a cow. I mean, we are at a solid 5.5 on the Barlow.
This is, yeah, you're right. I mean, this is a lot monster fucker spectrum. See, this is the old one. See, like you used to have this was an old one. Furry chart.
Safety.
Yeah, this was it. Let me see. I'll pull it up and you guys can see it. Okay. And so now they have a new one. I guess this is the one for the new generation.
Uh-oh.
But this was the old one that everybody remembers back from 3,000 years ago. And blame Twilight. I think Twilight was the icebreaker for this. You're right about that. Yeah, and you go back and you watch Twilight, and that's pretty fun.
I'm running through a second round because I want to, and I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
She also...
So we're now an hour, and we're on the 7th stage.
The cow's ass. By the way, if you want an uncensored version of this video and all my videos, Patreon. Go to Patreon.
Totally normal. Yeah.
Did you say she fingers his ass? Yeah, people finger people's asses, but like, I just.
Yeah. Is that what you freaks want? Anyway, I like how in this fantasy world, student loans still exist. Like, we can imagine a world with...
Oh my god.
Capitalism at its finest.
To show how bad it is for these girls. They can imagine themselves fucking a Minotaur, but they can't imagine losing their student loans.
Minotaurs and humans in a relationship, but we can't imagine a world without student loans. Sad. Oh, and he has one of those bull rings, like the Noethern Theory septum rings.
That's so all the weird fatties that read the book will feel like he's one of them.
World that means like you're married, but apparently he's divorced. The man is divorced. This is a divorced cow with a cow ex-wife. The lore is deep.
How do you know it's a cow ex-wife?
The funniest part
is that part of the book?
I need to just read this to you. When the bill arrived, she attempted to pull a handful of carefully folded bills from her wrist.
Wait. I mean, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. So she goes to like a restaurant with a cow? What the fuck is going on?
She went to get some food, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, probably wasn't a steakhouse, was it? It's a fantasy world.
I swear to God, I thought there was.
She'd not thought about it
Oh,
until the
it's
day
just
after their first dinner together, realizing that in mortification that she ought to have attempted to pay her hat. What kind of feminist are you? She asked.
Did he just ask what kind of feminist you are?
19th Amendment, that's it? That's the one, huh? Okay.
Asked herself. She couldn't remember the last time she'd been out and hadn't paid for her hat, including her coffee date with Carson Tinsley. She had come prepared that night, and several weeks of her tips smoothed and tucked into her wristlet. But I didn't even offer to pay half the other night and shouldn't have violent. If the commanding rumble of his voice hadn't silenced her, the heat of his hand dropping to her knee would have. I don't want you to feel that you don't have any agency here. I might be the one giving all the orders, but you hold all the cards. Your comfort is the only thing.
Jesus Christ!
And if I overstep,
and to think that these girls are complaining about guys talking to AI companions.
Bro, I'd rather talk to the AI than how they want me to talk to them half the time, bro.
How do they read this?
I can't.
Well, okay, I think maybe in a year I might be able to answer that question. Okay. Like, we're not far enough to where I could answer that question and not get in trouble.
Oh, my back. Fuck.
Tell me so. But that's not happening. Don't think I'm unaware we're at different points in our careers. You can say no, you can say you don't want to see me again. You can tell me to stop coming to the farm when you're working. It's dinner, not a down payment of your time. But I'm in a position to comfortably spoil someone. So when you're with me, I'm spoiling. End of story.
Man.
Yo, he talks like me. I don't like that. Tell him to stop talking. Tell that. Take him out. Kill him. Kill him. Put him down. Hey.
So the female.
Do I need to go prove it? Okay. All right. Go to Gemini. Go to that close Gemini. Nope. Get out quantum shit. I don't give a fuck. We're not here for quantum. We're here for yeah, we're here for quantum. Scroll down. What's it called? Yeah, no cloning theory. Hey, no cloning theory. Get the fuck out of here. There can be no other clones of me.
Is to
quantum no cloning theory.
Everything about it is ego. This is insane.
There may only be one.
It's a self-insert. I mean, what do you think? They all are like this. Yeah, reject. Yeah, and how does a cow get money? Like, what about that? I mean, I guess
the cow gets milked and it makes money. Shut the fuck up. Accept the world.
Inside every woman, there are two wolves. Or two bulls. The strong, independent girl boss and the submissive, doting housewife. And in the presence of a masculine man,
a cow.
Chair and instantly return to factory settings.
It's dinner, not a down payment for your time.
She's reading. Oh God.
But I'm in a position to comfortably spoil someone. So when you're with me, I'm spoiling you. End of story.
I highlighted that paragraph for myself.
Joe, tell her to stop reading and Alt F4. Control Alt Delete Task Manager and her task in her memories for this book. I don't want to ever hear her read this shit again. I don't even want to see her fucking. Yeah, please clean up. You know what? No, I should not let people. People should be able to have their fun. I shouldn't judge them like that.
Telling you that you're not normal for liking Stellar Blade, or that you need help because you're a gooner. Okay, you have to understand that. That's the person that's telling you that there's something wrong with you.
If one girl ever gets mad at me for fucking watching porn, I'm gonna show them the videos like this.
That's the one.
Just this video alone.
A 3.6, 59,000 ratings. Millions of people bought this book. I guarantee it.
Yeah, millions of people bought that book. Holy fuck. There are 5 books. There are 5 books. Do you have the Better with Friends achievement? It has to have 12 minions with your dungeon.
Hear me out.
I'm about to. I'm about to have it. How many do I have? I think I'm close. What plot? What fucking... God, you sound like me! Stop being like me!
This is a
We got a situation, boys. We've got a situation. Bruh. You already have way more than 12. Oh, I have. I do. Sorry about that. Oh, I accidentally grabbed that. Yo, are we still waiting for Asmongold to come back? Yo, no way he fucking quit. He was so done, brother had to quit.
Okay. Give me a minute. We're back. So, a jug of milk, huh? How about that?
stars. I'll never look at a jug of milk the same. I think I'm lactose intolerant now. So that happened.
Yeah.
Our eyes will never see the gates of heaven.
That's
1 star,
true.
not a helpful guide. This book failed to teach me how to milk a cow, and now my family has no cheese for them. 1 star, accidentally ordered while on pain medication after an operation.
Okay, that's the only one that's acceptable.
This is my mom as a joke gift for Christmas. You what? Less
Yeah.
side. Why can't humans
I'm buying this for my mom.
like this?
Okay, there we go.
How much is the book?
Rich and handsome are no longer
I'll buy it.
now you have to be a 9
I want to see what mom thinks about it.
Greek mythology with a 13-inch dick. I never want to hear from another
Only
person
13?
who read 100 books in a year if this is the kind of slop they are consuming.
Yeah.
Well, Ronald, man detected,
Yeah.
this isn't for you. This is for women. So take your ass back to barely legal babysitter 5 or whatever the you are. So morally superior than this. Let him who is without sin
Yeah.
cast the first stone, okay? God
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys, I mean, you had guys pre-ordering the Little Tay OnlyFans for 7 years. When she turned 18, you do the math, right? And so, like, I do think that it's just bad, bro. Like, it's bad out there. Like, things are getting crazy. And you know what I think? I think it's just about to get worse.
It's great to live in a country where I can casually enjoy cozy erotica about
Yeah.
a young woman who milks her way to financial security and true love with a minotaur.
And also, wait a minute. By the way,
No, this one sounds
so
wholesome.
all of the women buying this, their fantasy book is basically them jerking a guy off for money. That's it?
Dude, that is a living for women. They can do that shit any day of the week. I can't.
I feel like, you know, it's one of those things where the more things change, the more they stay the same.
This is what freedom looks like. And I intend to fully
How about that?
before the Supreme Court takes this right away next. If this is what freedom looks like,
Yeah.
I'm really rethinking my stance on freedom, not gonna lie.
See?
Maybe we
I
should
told
have
you
less
guys.
of it. All
I
know
told
is
you
if
guys.
Donald Trump takes the monster porn, we are going to make 2020 look like a picnic.
Yeah.
Okay? Both matters. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Cut that out. Edit that out. Women are gonna be picking up Animal Farm now, like, where's the horse? Some of you people always sort of
Yeah, they're watching, they're reading another type of Animal Farm.
an apology because this book has way too many 5 stars. Some of you are lying. So after buying this book, Amazon
Ha!
has given
Lion. Ha!
interesting recommendations. Would you like to see them?
No.
I accidentally summoned a demon.
Oh.
Boyfriend. That time I got drunk and saved the demon, gentling the beast. Cupcakes for my orc enemy, main of my existence.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Send me home. Too much porn. I don't know what guy wrote this book. I know this is a guy, not a girl. No? Maybe. I need to see how they write stroking the cock.
What? Book 1. Oh, no.
Of 5.
There's more than one of these.
Yes, sir.
Gotten by the gator, mated to the mountain bear. Oh,
Mated? So that's why they chose the bear, right? That's what she's gonna say?
why they chose the bear.
Of course. Yeah. This is insane.
A billionaire orc, moth manager, wolves and whipped cream, the wolf in my tavern.
Straight up. This is crazy.
That name goes wild.
Okay, this one's gotta be a joke, right? I mean, like, this has gotta be a joke. Like, there's no way, guys. There's no way.
Are these the books the Nazis burned?
My husband only reads finance and science. If I books, and so I think it's about time that I introduce him to some real literature. So the first book that I would like to introduce you to is called Morning Glory Milk Farm.
That poor man.
Yo.
Oh no.
And he doesn't even want to be in the video. I wouldn't either.
You gotta take her internet away. You gotta get her back to like making butter or something like that, right?
Am I blind?
Like taking care of chickens.
And it's not a normal milking farm like with cows. What it is it's big, bulky minotaurs, and it's a special type of milking.
See, honey, she's a step.
My favorite part about this is that I don't even know if there is a husband there. Like, because maybe it is, right? Maybe it is, but it could just be her talking to herself.
Sister, and she got stuck in the water.
There is.
Women on TikTok are openly proud.
I hope not.
They can see and getting mad at people when they make fun of it.
Yeah.
I hereby ban men from reacting to romantasy on TikTok.
You got under Jezebel is just a website for a bunch of fat women to complain about men. That's all. That's all there is to it. I mean, it's not like you don't have to read anything interesting on here. That's all there is to it.
Best-selling romantasy books like
Yeah, it's like a Karen base of operations.
Roses and The Fourth Wing contain descriptions of hot seats.
Yeah.
I feel like that's common knowledge, if not their primary purposes.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
But in recent months, books have become full of men clutching their pearls while reacting to steamy scenes from these popular female-centered books. Obviously, this is all a massive performance. We live in the age of OnlyFans. The odds are that these men have seen actual porn that defies the laws of physics and God. Over 90% of men between the ages...
Yeah, but the difference is that they do it in incognito mode. They don't do it on their main account. That's the difference. If you want to jerk off to like a flower or something like that can suck your dick, go ahead. Or a bull, or a lizard, or some other, like I could come up with a lot of these. But at the end of the day, do it in incognito mode and delete your fucking history. Nobody
Nah,
needs
bruh.
to see this.
Nah, the world needs to know what the fuck I'm masturbating to.
1673
At this point in my life, it's the shit that they be posting kind of garbage. I've made better porn. Y'all have never seen it, and we'll never see it.
And what they are surprised by is the women they know love these scenes. In one video, a guy declares, "Now I know why women enjoy book clubs and wine." But his astonishment in itself is astonishing. Like, what do you think adult women were into? Not having sex and drinking wine? Grow up.
Well, I think that they were just hoping that they would imagining it with a guy and not a bear, right? I mean, like, I think this is definitely, this is a lot, right? I mean, it's a lot.
I think I lost some drones here.
Okay. Like,
I should have gone up there and looked around a little more, but I'll find more drones on this stage.
Why are we getting upset about these ugly Karens? It's fine. They'll stay alone with their fantasy gargoyle for the rest of their lives. Okay, so this is the thing, is that the reason why it annoys me is because these are the same ones that are liking tweets that are trying to tell developers of video games that people shouldn't expect to have attractive female characters. And the reason why, here's the reason why, it's because they're fat and old, and they don't like seeing young, attractive women because it makes them feel insecure. That's the entire reason why. There's no fine print. There's no other reason. That's the beginning, middle, and end of what their problem is. That's it. But there, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that was like literally a joke, right? I mean, in a way.
Drinking wine,
Yes.
discussing whatever they want. That is what you guys are essentially doing. It's just funny. Okay? Like, it's funny. Are we really going to pretend that a story about a young woman getting a job milking mythical creatures to pay off her school debt is not funny? It's funny. If that makes me a sexist and misogynist,
I just think that the funniest thing is that, you know, you come full circle horseshoe theory with feminism here, right? Where women are such feminists and they care so much about equality that their idea of a fantasy is sucking a dude's dick for money. Like, I really, I mean, you can go all the way around and we're back to the beginning.
Yeah, my drone's dropping like fucking flies.
To act like you are so different and above the other genders, it's silly. I'm sorry, but you are no different than Joe Schmo dorking it to fat Indy Latinas in Space 12. You're sitting there, all high and mighty, one hand on the book, acting like you're so superior because you can perfectly envision a horse spinning 360 degrees in your mind.
Wow. Wow.
These men are reading, many people, myself included, are insanely sexy. But purely in terms of the acts being described, aren't all that word. And as many of the comments on this video point out, there is much wilder stuff out there. For example, these men have clearly not yet discovered neurotic, a popular term in romanticism right now that involves werewolves whose penises get so swollen that they have to stay inside their partners until the swelling subsides.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know about that. That's impressive. I learned something too. No, and I've never heard of that before. Really? No,
I'd never heard of that before either.
That's the first time. That's from Canines. All furries know it. That would be why. That's pretty tame. Well, it's not that crazy, no. Well, like I'd never heard of it.
Oh, honey, that's not a popular trend in romantasy. That's just a thing real dogs do. Oh, you just don't get it. You don't know what naughty is. What are these women reading, bro? What happened to like stupid fucking corny
So it is. It's furry vocabulary. Okay, got it.
Going home for Christmas to your hometown and falling in love with a cute farmer boy. What happened to that? We used to
Well, it's not the farmer boy. It's the farmer animals.
fun of that. We truly did not know what we had.
It's not that much different, right?
Now women out here fantasizing about getting their asses clapped by demons and werewolves and goblins and ghouls. I remember when 50 Shades of Grey came out, people were like, oh my god, this is so crazy. Women are crazy. 50 Shades of Grey looks like missionaries through a bedsheet for the sole purpose of procreation compared to the average woman on TikTok is reading. At least Christian Grey was a human man and not a f***ing dog. You fantasize about dating the quiet, shy, nerdy girl. You know, she's innocent, she's pure, she's not like those other girls, like going out clubbing and hooking up with
not those hoes.
No, she's at home, curled up by the fire in a blanket, reading a book. Except that book is about being a half man, half bull. Let me let you in on it.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
Hey, if that's what she's reading, bro, as long as she's like that, I'll take her.
This is demonic, my fellow Christians.
Am I wrong for that? Am I?
About another set of the Crusades.
Am I wrong for not caring as long as you know she's nice? She respectful?
The quiet, nerdy girl is way more of a freak than the average hoe. Are you kidding me? It's not even close. The average hoe
That
doesn't
is
have a body.
true.
This is true. There was this one girl that I was talking to, and I introduced her to a game called The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. And 3 days later, I mean, we were still friends at this point, I thought, but she decided that
I
we were
thought.
doing that. And she sent me like a fucking like 7 pages of like some erotica story that she wrote about the 2 characters.
Yo! That's my type of woman.
Oh my god!
You're gonna take my favorite characters and make some. If I said they're hot, you're gonna make them fuck for me and have me read it and then have me beat my dick. Oh hell yeah!
It's the first draft.
That is at least 100 bodies. Now listen, there's
Oh, but that's a pretty like common thing. So the guy that did this right here, he also did paintings and artistry of women being pleasured by an octopus.
From that being good.
So this has been going on for a while. It really is.
inherently wrong with fantasizing, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with
Release the
role
Kraken.
play. You know, fiction is fiction.
That means something different, okay?
Right? You know, you're not actually going to bang your stepsister, right?
Yeah.
These women are not actually going to bang a cow. Or at least I hope not.
Well, I don't know about that. I think that there's, I mean, like, why would you say that? I mean, like, really? I mean, like, why would you say that? I mean, there was that girl in my Warcraft guild. I mean, fuck. Like, I feel like it's like what I wonder what this is. Oh god, I don't even. I'm not even gonna ask the question. I wonder what the probability is that people do weird shit like this with their pets. I wonder, like, what is the percentage? Is it 3%? Is it 0.3%? Is it 15%? I don't want to know.
Probably not that high.
Because I bet it's higher than you think.
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Do you see me, boys? I am a fucking legend!
What?
Let's make a deal, Rumpelstiltskin. She wanna see my purple pickle up in the wind. Hobson, dun 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 dun. And if your nigga don't like me, then he get chinny chin chin. Bitch, I'm hotter than the sun, don't miss. Big pepper, big pepper.
He's a fucking legend. What is that?
I remember Days Me Next hit licks. I am fast failure, my nigga. I got kicks. Who's this? I should be in cockpit. Cause I'm flying, then I fucking ostrich. Nigga wanna see me fucking malish.
Oh Jesus.
This post is for the readers who don't understand consent and boundaries. A lot of you may know my good friend Animus. He's attended a signing of mine in the past, and obviously he needs a part. This past weekend, he attended Sinners in Stardust and probably had one of the most heartbreaking experiences. So listen, he's a man, right? But do we think that means it's okay to put your hands all over him without consent, or to put your
Absolutely.
What people do, they do this is
Hey, that's how you treat every man.
it's extremely common. Like,
You can sexy your ass, assault, beat, treat wrong.
like I've had this happen even to me.
It's allowed.
I've done this. I think it's probably been like maybe 3 or 4 times, something like that, as people have inappropriately touched me at a convention. And nobody cares. I hate being touched.
Don't stop moving.
I don't really say this a lot, right? Because it's not a big, like, I don't like encouraging it because I don't literally like it. But I really mean this. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Like, it's not like if somebody touches me in a certain way, it's gonna make me gay, right? So, like, I don't really give a shit. But like, you're not supposed to do it, right? You're not supposed to do this.
Don't touch people
Okay, yeah, are you sure?
unless
Yeah,
they say
actually, like,
you
it
can.
literally, like, whenever it happened, I was just like, okay, well, all right. Well, anyway, I'll see you later. And I was like, well, you want to get a hot dog? Like, I didn't even think about it. Like, straight up, I never even thought about it. Yeah,
Men get so sexually assaulted. We're like, oh shit.
But like,
I mean, I thought this is normal to every human being.
No! Like, it's super, super common.
I fucked up.
hands at his waistband or down his pants or touch his dick. Hello?
That's
Do you
a
think
lot.
it's okay to quite literally back him into a corner and touch all over him to the point that he literally cannot tell how many hands are on him?
Yep.
Whose are whose? Do we think it's okay to send him into an actual panic attack because of this? Furthermore, do we think it's okay to interrogate him and insist he detail how he kidnapped a woman?
What the fuck?
Despite him repeatedly saying he wouldn't do that, and you know that is fiction.
Yeah.
And then attempt to follow him when he tries to get away.
What the fuck is going on?
During the time of this mod, him and another author received notification that an air tag was tracking him, which showed on his person all the way to his hotel room.
This is crazy, bro. Like, see, this is... there's a remember, like, think about all the... Again, I've said this before. How many ancient societies have some form of female-coded mythological creature that is a sex-crazed animal that will suck the life out of you? There's like 3 I can think of right off the top of my fucking head. There's like, how is it that every single ancient society came to the same conclusion? Like, what do you think the odds are of that? Isn't that interesting?
They molested this guy until he passed out from anxiety.
Yeah.
And then they put a f***ing tracker on him in order to stalk him back to his hotel.
Of course.
This poor guy dressed like a character in one of the romantasy books
Yes.
at this romantasy convention full of women. That is like throwing roast beef. Hit him for
It's like throwing
or in this case, throwing a wolf into hit him for roast beef. I remember years ago there was this thing called cosplay is not consent. Basically, it was a campaign.
Oh yeah, this is exactly. No, this is.
I got the
100%
wrong
what it is.
one.
I didn't think she'd make that joke. I just like it. That's kind of a bad one.
Attention to the fact that people at conventions would often come up to women dressed in sexy costumes and just grope and grab them without the consent. Yeah, apparently we have to bring that back. These women did not get the memo. I've been a furry for over a decade.
Okay. And big surprise, it's a comment on Reddit. Wow. Who could have guessed?
And then a lot of fur cons. Sure.
How do you complain this time if you're getting harassed? I mean, I think that like if you get harassed by somebody like this, like every time that it's happened to me, I just ignore it. I just ignore it and like I don't even think about it. But yeah, I mean, it's other people don't like it. I mean, like I stick up for other people that get made uncomfortable. Absolutely, I have to. Right? I mean, was it mostly dudes? Yeah. I mean, like there was a couple of situations where it wasn't, but like yeah, it's mostly I've had dudes grab my dick multiple times. Yeah, it's just how it is. Sure. Mostly guys. I'm just saying, that's how it goes. That's the truth. You mean that? Yeah, no further.
Sometimes weird shit happens, but honestly, I can't believe the dark romance comes out here acting like this. Like, me and my buddies, our fursuits are more respecting of consenting bodily autonomy. Get your shit together, y'all. When the furries are calling you out,
that's bad. Ooh.
Horribly wrong. Not only were the men at this book talk convention assaulted, but women were also assaulted by women. Multiple
I would have never guessed. Wow.
Including a performer reported being assaulted there as well. Even an author there said she was groped and dragged away from her friends and said no matter how many times she said no, quote, my words did nothing. May I remind you this is a book convention, okay?
Yeah, I guess not.
Books. Literal BDSM clubs are more respectful than us.
Yeah.
There needs to be more studies on how this stuff affects
Well, I think it's also because, like, they don't really have any expectation for it, right? I mean, like, if you're seeing women with rock stars, women are far more sexually aggressive than dudes as a collective because it's cute. I think that the reason why is because women see it as more socially acceptable. And it is. It's generally more socially acceptable in our culture for women to be sexually aggressive than for men to. And I think that there's a lot of logical reasons for that. Like, for example, like men can, like basically a man can always physically control that. Like whenever a man is being physically aggressed on by a woman, 99 times out of 100, he can, at the end of the day, control that level of aggression. Whereas when a woman is being physically aggressed on by a man, sexually aggressed on by a man, she can't control that for obvious reasons because women are smaller, right? And so that's it. And so like, I get it. Like I know the reason why. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, but it's like there's a lot of people, and you guys know this, you've been in a situation like this, like something happens to you, and like I'm the kind of guy, like I'm not, I just like, most people just are shocked by it happening and they just let it happen. If he does that, he'll become a joke and he'll get mocked. Well, that is another thing, is that guys that don't like it, then like women are like, what are you, gay? What are you, gay? And then simultaneously, they're talking about how much they love gay people. Like, well, why are you, if you love gay people, then why are you using it as an insult? What's wrong with you? It's so weird, isn't it? Who called you gay? Everybody in middle school. I actually,
Everybody in middle school.
Looking at porn. Yeah, I was 11. I just got really great internet. I was the first person with the internet in my neighborhood. And so mom caught me looking for it. And
I was the first one with the internet
so
in the
she asked me, she was like, why? And I managed to
in my friends.
I said that I had to because everybody in school was bullying me, calling me gay. And she actually bought into it. She didn't get mad. I still feel like I was bro, like, and I just came up with that shit, right? I'm like, I'm not smart. Like, really, it worked. You gotta lie. I mean, well, you gotta. The thing is that if you're lying to, like, I hate to say this, but if you're lying to a girl, the best way to do it is to emotionally manipulate them. If you can activate their emotions on something, you can tell them anything that they want to hear, and you can get them to believe it, right? And so that's, I learned this. I was like fucking 6 or 7 years old because like I would lie to my teachers, and like all my female teachers, I just lie to them and just immediately fucking get it, right? But then like any guy teacher, I tried it. He's like, no, why'd you really do it though? Then that was it. It doesn't sound good? No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound good. But whenever you're 8 and 7 years old, that's it. You're 6 or 7 years old, right? There you go. Hey, that's how liberalism works? Well, you know, hey, I didn't say that. I did not say that. That's a comment I read in chat. Okay? You have to say it out loud. It's a secret. Yeah, if you want to do that, emotional manipulation works extremely well. And you know, like I found out at 7 years old. Okay, like I don't still do that. Okay, by the way, I never do that. But not in such a long time. But you know, as a kid, of course.
Great. Because clearly some are unable to tell the difference between fantasy and reality.
Yeah.
Ivy Lipton, a doctoral candidate in human sexuality, actually wrote about this for E! Magazine.
Yeah?
I don't know what a doctoral candidate in human sexuality is, but she's hot, so I trust her.
Yeah,
The brain
she's
on
right.
orgasms isn't neutral. Dopamine release during climax is a powerful conditioning agent. What you repeatedly fantasize about becomes necessary for arousal. If your erotic imagination centers around monstrous violence and submission to non-human entities, your brain is reprogramming itself to crave just that. It's not empowerment, it's neuroplasticity at its darkest.
Well, I mean, fuck. I mean, I didn't need a wizard to tell me. I could have told you that.
Scientists, psychologists, and the general public often state that men are visual and women are emotional. When it comes to sex, men can be turned on instantly by a sexual image despite their mood, and women need to be turned on emotionally to get in the mood. So it stands to reason that porn for men is visual and for women is in the mind. I'm not equating porn to smut novels because one is a video of two people actually having real sex and the other is.
I think she's right about that. There's even a term for this, and you know, it's like I always wondered, like, why is it that every woman isn't a lesbian? Because, like, I think a lot of guys are ugly. It's like, I don't know how's this ever going to work out? But, you know, a lot of them actually like guys because of their personality. Kind of ruled me out, but, you know, I've learned that over the years.
As well.
Yeah, that's why my girls like me.
We're talking about the effect on the consumer. We know watching porn is bad for the brain. That's been proven and only rejected by
No, I mean, this is the kind of thing, like, these are my unfiltered thoughts when I was in middle school. Really. And, like, the only difference between, I think, me and a lot of other people is that I just say it. I just straight up say it. I think that a lot of other people think and wonder the same fucking things, but they don't want to say it because it's embarrassing.
Don't want to give it up. But is reading smut bad? You might say, duh, that's the whole point. Okay, fair enough. So let me rephrase. Is reading smut harmful?
I think it's probably like everything else where if you read a lot of it and you hyperfixate on it,
Overloading screen.
Use it as a escape or a replacement for real life, it's bad, but it's not bad if it's done with a degree of moderation, just like fucking everything else. Let me guess what the answer to this is, okay?
Shame people for things that are wrong, immoral, or harmful. In my line of work, I've been told many times that shame has no place in society.
Well, I think there's a few things it does.
To my brain, for 2 seconds, it's clear that line of thinking is nonsense.
It's bullshit.
Things should be shamed, bestiality should be shamed, Celia should be shamed.
That was what I was thinking of.
I'm not equating monster smut with these things, but there are different shades of work.
Monster smut and bestiality. Like this is like 6 and a half dozen. You just changed the name. Like, what are we doing?
Prey, so to speak, along the spectrum of harmful. Conditioning your brain and body to associate pleasure with monsters, slavery, or sexual violence is not healthy.
Yep.
Basically, they're cooked. Like, women are cooked. They are frying their brains with this stuff.
Yeah.
It's a pipeline, right? It's like the infamous evil alt-right type. You know, you start watching Shoe on Head, owning feminists in 2015, and then in 2025,
You're watching.
different, right? You know.
Oh, I was gonna say you're watching me, but yeah, there could be that too.
Alt-right pipeline. And this one's like you're reading Morning Glory Milking Farm, and the next thing you know, you're Mrs. Hands, right? Just say no.
Man, I bet there's like 50 people in this chat that knows what she's talking about, and I am one of them. We watched that, me and Dylan and my friend David and my other friend Dylan. I remember we watched that in chemistry class whenever we were in 11th grade. It was a video of a man that let a horse fuck him so hard it killed him.
Oh.
Yep.
That shit. I remember that.
He died. Yeah. High school was crazy. We had a lot of fun in high school, man. Like, I'll tell you that. Good times, yeah.
Oh, just say no to monster. But why is monster smut so popular with women in particular? Like, you rarely see the opposite, and when you do, it's just like...
I think you do. I think you see a lot of the same thing. I think that there's a lot of guys that like the, like, there's a lot of, like, weird stuff that guys are into with women, but it's also... I think the reason, well, I'll see her reason. Like, I think the reason is the inner, like, the anonymity kind of it.
A girl with cat ears and fangs,
cat ears,
or like a 10-foot-tall mommy vampire.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
women
I
are
like
like,
that.
I want the pollution monster from Fern Gully. So
Okay,
people...
I mean, yeah, there you go.
That's funny as
ask
fuck.
This very question. Let's see the responses. Why do you guys like monster romances?
Asking for a friend, yeah.
Several
sure.
reasons. One, human men are quite often terrible. Romance books with human men are already partly fantasy, but monsters just takes the fantasy bit further. Two, it's sort of human nature to imagine relationships with paranormal beings and creatures. We've been
Okay. Okay, Lilith. Great.
doing it in literature and art for
Yeah.
centuries. It's just gotten a lot more graphic now, lol.
But no, every time where it happens, I mean, when the girl, like the Minotaur, for example, the reason why the Minotaur existed is because there was this girl and Poseidon wanted to fuck the shit out of her, but she didn't want to. And so because of that, Poseidon got mad and made her attracted to a cow. Like, that's what happened. I mean, it's not like this was... Was it Zeus? I thought it was Poseidon. Okay, I got it wrong.
Unique body forms / parts and so many different kinds of...
Unique body forms.
Scary, mean, terrifying creature is sweet to her. Kind takes care of
I don't
her.
feel like going through all that work.
She's special. She's different. She's special. Of course. How could I not have predicted this?
Etc. Maximal escapism, minimal association to real-life assholes, the patriarchy, misogyny, and oppression of women, etc.
Maybe we might have to bring a little bit of that back, huh, guys?
Because the monsters are less dangerous than dating actual men. As in,
Okay.
fat woman of color. Modern, contemporary, and even fantasy romances are hard to click to because they are almost always about thin white women and just too realistic. And romance in real life is not always attainable for fat women / women of color. In monster alien romance, women and just too realistic. And romance in real life is not always attainable for fat women / women of color.
She's not
Can you
wrong,
imagine
but
how much trouble I would get in if I said that? Wait, they'd be mad at me. I would get in trouble if I said that.
In Monster Alien Romance, though, my size doesn't matter, and it's easier to get into that headspace and enjoy it. I'm sick of the men on Earth and looking for some variety. Non-humans haven't betrayed and hurt me, so they feel like a safe haven, if that makes sense. Plus the unusual dick. Monsters have big, fun-shaped cocks. I love some bizarre peen, unique genitalia. I don't know what I was... Oh.
Fuck, man. Wow. That's crazy.
A lot of women's smut, especially monster smut, is about submission, domination, forced breeding, non-consensual consent.
Of course.
The women are like conquered and taken and overpowered by these monsters.
Yeah.
And I think many of these women are reading these books containing monsters and not men because masculinity and dominance in men has been completely
seen as bad
in modern society. But the truth
well, they say that, but like anytime, like the thing is that this is my opinion, is that I think women like to have men that take charge, but not necessarily take control or take lead. Like, I think people like having somebody else lead them, but not necessarily tell them what to do. And I think there's a lot of people who either do both or neither.
You see, the monsters in these stories have those like dominant masculine traits that women like so much, but they're not human men. They have all these traits women desire.
No, somebody brought up a good point. See, remember, like in Mario, it's like how how is it that Princess Peach always
I don't think I even need to
captured by
really
Bowser?
do this.
What are the odds of that? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's like no way that's what happened, right? I mean, there's just no way.
Out the problematic baggage human men bring.
Come on.
Without being the men, they take them. It is the perfect guilt-free.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Wild dominant man.
Help me!
A wild dominant man. Similar to when a man
Holy
sees
shit.
Argo with a nose ring, you can save her from her daddy issues. You can do it. It
No,
definitely.
you can't. No, you can't. Number one. And I think it's also the power fantasy and it's an ego trip, right? It's that this guy that has everything and he's like really popular and successful and, you know, all these other things, he's gonna change what he's doing just for you because you are special. That's what it is.
Won't backfire and ruin your life. Go for it. Go talk. With many women, there's this desire for like.
Yeah, there was actually a friend of mine sent me a link to a tweet that a crazy ex-girlfriend of mine made recently, and I was going through her profile. This was last night. Not a single fucking thing has changed. Like it's yep, nothing changed. Yep.
Danger and aggression, but also the
tweet
desire
doesn't matter.
to tame that danger and aggression. The desire to be that special woman who can melt his heart. You see, my dragon boyfriend would rip me to shreds and kill me instantly, but he won't because he's nice.
Because you're special. Yes.
Hey!
Just like the video I made about the anime.
I did my first skip!
Wheelchair, where men were saying
Goated!
this is the average male fantasy, and a bunch of women were like, "You want a
Alright, I gotta wait for all my
Of course.
Hey!
Distilled.
Let me double check this. Which one was it? Which?
But he won't because he's
Are you talking about Katawa Shoujo?
Special. Yes.
But honestly, at the end of the day, just like the video I made about the anime girl in a wheelchair, where men were saying this is the average male fantasy, and a bunch of women were like, "You want to rap a disabled."
Hold up. I think they're talking about Katawa Shoujo there. I really believe they're talking about Katawa Shoujo. But at the end of the day, don't you dare be talking about Katawa Shoujo, you pieces of fucking shit. Hey, just because she's in a wheelchair doesn't mean she doesn't deserve dick, okay? Just because she broke her fucking pinky fingernail doesn't mean she doesn't deserve dick. Alright? Like, just because a guy is mentally disabled, he doesn't deserve pussy. He does. All right. There was a mentally disabled guy in the fucking in the game. He didn't get no pussy. Unfair. But the wheelchair bitch got pussy. The deaf bitch got pussy. The blind bitch got pussy. And dick. All of them. So nah, not fun. Don't you dare come at my... Hey, Emmy? You see these fingers? Yeah, she not about that.
Of course.
It was just a distilled manifestation of the average male fantasy, which is to protect and provide for a sweet woman and save her. This is like basically the flip of that, right? This is just the distilled manifestation of the female fantasy. Men are seeing this and they're saying, what do you mean you want to milk a minotaur? When in reality, it's just to have a big, strong protector and provider swoop you up and save you. And like I said in that video, they're basically both the same fantasy. This is a tale as old as time, the princess being saved from the dragon by
the more things change, the more they stay the same.
a knight
All right,
in shining armor.
let's do this.
The dragon be a wheelchair or student loans, you know? But in this case, the woman is being f***ed by the dragon.
I'm gonna fall. Down.
Maybe it's not that deep. There are some hungers better starved than fed. And maybe as women for the sake of society, we have to starve our hunger for Minotaur.
I don't think there's a problem with girls looking at this. It's fine. This is the problem. See, the issue is that the kind of girls that do it, like, you have to understand that, like, every girl that probably, most of the girls that are getting into this, there's probably, like, already been, like, 5, like, this is, like, stage 7 of having a problem, right? And so, like, this girl's already gone through 6 other stages of having problems. So, like, by the time you get to this stage, I think that really, I mean, you might as well just do it at that point. Right? Yeah. I mean, this is, mental illness. Yeah, you already look, bro. Like, that's it.
That's the moral of this video.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So what do you guys think? What is your theory? Why is the monster romance genre so popular with women in particular?
I think it's really simple. I think women just like it because, again, like, they get to, she's right. It's kind of like the like quintessential male-female fantasy, like, of the power dynamic without the guilt of it being with a guy.
Who is your weirdest queer female?
Oh god.
I don't want to hear no Lola Bunny, okay? You all know mine already.
That's...
Hear me out. Cripple bitches. Best pussy. Don't care. I've been saying this shit since I was 14. Alright? Ain't shit gonna change.
That's crazy.
It's not that he's
See?
Okay? He has an energy. He's a vibe.
Right.
And I will see you guys again really soon in the next video.
That's
Almost 2 hours in.
really, like, that's crazy. Wow. Oh god. I don't think it's bad as long as it's fantasy. Yeah, that's the problem though, right? What a great video. Yeah.
This old man is progressive, by the way. He voted for Hillary. He would have voted for Obama 3 times if he could.
You know what? I think she's telling the truth. I think she's probably right. Yeah. Definitely. Great video. No, this was a great video. I mean, I've watched a lot of Shoe on Head videos over the years, right? I remember when she first started getting posted on 4chan in like 2010 or 2011 or something like that, and people were debating whether she was Foxy or not. It was pretty fucking funny. So, yeah, she's been around.
Oh, she's Foxy. And she's hot.
Yeah, no doubt, man. And that was a long, long time ago.
Oh! 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 Oh!
But anyway, let's see. I will say about this though is that a lot of people that get invested and like weirded out by a lot of weird stuff that people do, I think whatever you want to do behind closed doors, as long as it's consensual, I don't really give a shit. Like, if you want to read monster porn, go ahead. You want to read weird incest anime, go ahead. I don't really care. It's not real.
Fuck.
It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit, really? Like, am I really going to invest my time into trying to, like, micromanage what somebody does, like, with their own personal life? And that's the way that I feel. In moderation. Well,
I might die here.
Don't try to normalize it. This is the other big fucking issue that I have, is that you have a lot of these people that get into weird stuff, and they want everybody else to be like, ah, yeah, totally, man.
What the fuck?
So true, yeah. Look at this lizard. Look at his big lizard dick. Oh, this is great. No, it's fucking weird. Like, stop trying to, like, make furry stuff and stop trying to use
I'm dead.
furry imagery in public spaces. Stop trying to, like, have weird BDSM, you know, illusions in spaces with, you know, underage people. Like, stop doing it. Just do it on your own fucking, in your own little Discord group with the other body furries that are just as weird as you are. I think that's great. It's great for everybody. You're in your room and you're not fucking with anybody else, and I think that's perfect. But yeah, same thing with porn, it fucks up your brain. I don't know. I think porn is the same thing as anything else, where if you do it all the time, it's probably going to be bad. But if you do it sometimes, it's probably not going to be that bad. It's the same with almost everything. It's alcohol, drugs, a lot of things. And almost everything like video games, like anything. In general, if you do something all the time and your life is being defined by it, then it becomes a problem. Like math, yes, of course. And so how much is too much? It depends on the person, really. I think that's it. I'll link you guys the video. Give it a like. This was such a good video. I love this. And people, what is this here? People take vaccines. They don't even know what's in them, yet they think gooning will ruin them. Okay, that's a bit different, okay? Like, it's not like there's a scientist that said, yeah, this book is 100% certified safe for you to go to, right? So I think that's a little bit different, isn't it? If you want a short carry, fucking cut out, check Deborah Bachman. It's a fat ass. No, I saw that fat bitch that got arrested. I saw that. I thought it was funny. So, yeah, there it is. Not a fair comparison. It depends, right? I think it really does depend. And, yeah, is saying something if they want to broadcast their sex preference or what they want to read. I mean, I think that, again, some people need to have a bit of shame.
Are men more shallow than women?
So we've been very busy here on the Shoe on Hip program. In the past year, we talked about male loneliness.
I watched that one.
The male dating strategy.
I saw that one too.
Are women okay?
No.
Dude, there is no male strategy. What the fuck do you mean?
To inform you, my research into the male and female question is far from over. Today we will be looking at one of the most classic, annoying gender war debates. Who is more shallow?
Men or women?
Or women. Despite popular belief, men and women are very different beings. For example, men eat cheeseburgers and women eat salad. Men play video games and women pick flowers.
That's true.
Food and women cry. No, but seriously, we do have differences, and they're especially prevalent when choosing people. Women will typically look for strong, tall, protective men who can provide for them.
Well, there's a lot of simps that look for that in women too. I mean, like, look at there's plenty of characters like that.
We look for
booty. Yeah.
Men look for anime girls and muscle mommies who crush their skulls with their thighs. Now, this doesn't make either gender shallow.
I mean, it's true.
There is a line.
Yeah.
And that line is often crossed. I've seen things you couldn't believe. 120-pound women being called fat. 5'11" men being called short.
That's
the
right.
hottest men and women in the world being called mid. So, in today's video, we're going to quickly look at some studies about the shallowness of men and women, and then we're going to have some fun. I'm going to do some research of
I did it! Woo! I won!
Welcome to The Button.
On a character I don't use! Oh my god! Ugh.
That would want to meet girls.
Holy shit, that was hard!
He would tell if they were fat or not as he would hug them and measure their girth. And then after the hug, he would hit the red button if they were fat.
Yeah?
That was so fucking good.
A speed dating show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
It's kind of like it's never lined up with the right person.
Ooh.
It's been said that men are the more visual creatures. They'll judge women harshly on their looks, while men are judged more for their wallets. Oh, speaking of wallets, that reminds me. Let's give a shout out to today's sponsor, Ridge Wallet. Ridge wallets are premium,
Oh, we had the
minimalist
sponsor
wallets that
for
are
steak
designed
and
to hold
eggs.
up to 12 cards and conveniently store your cash. Plus, they are made with RFID
yeah.
blocking technology, which protects you from wireless identity theft. One of the things I
I've had
love
the
about
same
their
wallet
products
since
is
I
they
was
come in
13.
so many different designs and styles. Ridge's store
Holy
features
shit,
over
I
30
did it.
unique colors and
I
styles,
won.
including matte olive, gunmetal, and carbon fiber 3K. So whether you're into the tech vibes of the NASA wallet, the natural texture of the Mopane wood wallet, or the nice soft feel of the brown leather wallet, there is something for everyone. They even have a lineup of extra small wallets
Sometimes I'll
called
like,
Ridge Lights. They come in royal
swallow
black,
soda the wrong
lavender, base camp orange, and many more colors.
I gotta play
I've been using
fucking
Mopane
nah,
all
bro. That's it.
summer.
Thank you guys for coming after the stream. You guys are amazing. You guys are wonderful. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys enjoyed it,
My word for it. Ridge has
yeah, if you're on
over
YouTube and you enjoyed it, leave a like. If you don't like it, dislike it. Of course, don't care. I'll actually, and you know, have you guys actually noticed that on my other YouTube channel, how if you leave a dislike, I change the title, change the tags, change everything, and then everyone likes the video even more because you disliked it and showed me and they can't see it, but I changed the video to make it better for you?
gold-plated Cybertruck or
Have you seen me re-upload different videos to make sure that you understand that, like, I actually pay attention, I listen to you guys when you dislike my videos? Actually, let's go see how that YouTube channel's doing today before I hop off.
But if you want to boost your chances, every dollar you spend on their website gets you an additional
I don't know if I would be willing to
purchase
drive
their
one of those
Hennessy
around.
Performance
It
24
would, it would
wallet
create too
or
much
the
attention, you
stainless
know?
steel Cyber wallet. You'll even get 4
Yeah.
times the entries. Both wallets are super durable and also available in combination with a matching key case that can carry up to 6 keys. Head over to ridge.com/stream to check out their awesome collection and to get the chance to win the grand prize. Big
That's
thank
a
you
lot
to
of
Ridge
money.
for sponsoring this channel again, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. You didn't skip the ad, right? Now let's
course
get
not.
back to the video.
Get it.
My personal theory is that men and women are equally shallow. It's just a personal thing. But women just have way more options, so they're way more picky. But in reality,
Yeah.
Exercise
Yo, I'm still getting views, bro.
Men are also
I
very
would post this
shallow as
shit.
well. I think that's really what the difference is. It's
All
that men
right.
and women are both
Hey,
shallow,
how we
but
doing? We're
women
at
have
13
the ability to
subscribers.
exercise
Not
that way
bad.
more than men do.
My views aren't going
people
up.
are different, and
Scoops
people care
too.
about different things. You can't
Let's pause this. Not a lot more views. Oh, I mean, the most humiliating defeats. A/B test completed. As you see, these were all old titles. Like, look at these pictures. You could tell that they were AI generated, but this is like the first one I did myself. You see that? Yeah. Anyways, how are the shorts looking? The shorts got some views, couple thousand each, you know, the thousand. I didn't check all of them, but I don't need to. Let's go to community. Any comments? No? No comments? Didn't think so. Let's see what all the comments are. But yeah, I don't got a lot of comments on there. Probably because I also I had to go give it a listen to. I have played it. But yeah, that channel, go comment on it. If you haven't checked it out yet, go watch my YouTube videos. They're decently cool. They are edited, heavily transitioned, heavily everything. New title. I made my own intro. I made my own outro, including the music for my own outro. The intro I didn't make the music for, but I made my own outro music. Come on, people. Made it sang by this man himself. It's not even produced music yet. I don't even have it on my music channel yet. It's the outro music. You can't even find it anywhere else besides my YouTube channel. So go stop by my YouTube channel. Go listen to the outro that you can only listen to on my channel. Yes, there are multiple different ones. Some of them, yes, I did copy because I just said, fuck it, I'm not going to do it. But sooner or later, I made my own outro. So, anyways, peace out. Love y'all. Stay sexy.